Do you want to go live? Do you want to talk to the peoples? Is it comfortable up there? Aren't you gonna fall down? I don't want that blowing you away. Who's that? Who's that? Did you recognize them? I didn't recognize them. Huh. What's up, Anthony? How's everything going? Benji. Thank you for not leaving, Benji. Everyone else seems to be leaving us. It's a good weather window to leave this country right now. Well, over the weekend. So everybody is performing a max exodus and heading to their next destinations. Not us, though. We're still here. Right, Lexi? Are we going anywhere? Are we going anywhere? She likes to be spoken to. She tries to understand so bad. You understand? Do you know what I'm trying to say to you? Is it hard to see? Oh, here comes some jabronis. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, she can't even get back into the cockpit. Oh. Now she's going to the other side. It's a homemade hair, my God, what the fuck is the word? It's a homemade haircut. What's up, Jane? It's, yeah. What would you call that? Like, we did it ourselves. Not a professional haircut. Let's just put it that way. Right, Lexi? Tell them. Tell them. Who's out there? She was barking at that couple that's motoring away right now. Good day. Good day, good day. But yeah, so right now we're doing some friggin' laundry. Starting to prepare, we're making water. Been trying not to use the water from our boat to do laundry or to shower or to do anything like really extensive. So we go to land. We go over there to the fuel dock, and back there's a friggin' pump to fill up our water jug, and that's what we use to fill up the washing machine. What's up, Legacy? There you go, Mariana. Beans. Look at me. Look, you can't even see anything. You can't even see anything. It's like custom sunglasses for the dog. When was the last time I walked on water? Probably never, if I'm being honest with you. I know there's a lot of clowns out there that'll... Well, let's not go there. No, Jane, not at all. And yes, Benji, we're still in Port Villa. We're still waiting on our package. It went 4 days without any kind of scan or update on the FedEx tracker. And then yesterday morning, we woke up and there was an update that it was just scanned. It just said at post office or whatever in Australia. Then there was another scan at night saying that it was in Australia. And then it updated this morning saying on the way, which means that I think it's actually left Australia and is en route to Vanuatu. So I'm thinking Monday we might have the package, depending on how quickly it could get through customs. Who left CH? Nobody yet, but everybody that we know here is leaving. So like the guy that we met just as we were leaving Fiji, and we kind of buddy boated throughout Vanuatu, Tony and his crew of young ladies, they are heading to New Caledonia tomorrow. Our friends that we went to go eat dinner with the other night that we also met in Fiji, I think they're leaving next Tuesday to head back to Australia. I think another couple that we met who the husband and wife each have their own sailboat. I think that the husband sold his sailboat. He just bought a trawler in Australia. So the new owner of his old sailboat is coming in here. And then him and his wife are going to sail back to Australia as well. All right, where are we at? How was Three Pigs? Disappointing. We'll come back to that. What's up, No Breaks? Who right? I don't know, Casey. Who right? Am I allowed to ride with any Mary? What does that mean, Roy? Am I allowed to have cannabis in my possession? It's illegal. But the restaurant, my quesadilla, I got a veggie quesadilla. Maybe that's where I fucked up. But I had a really good one in Fiji, so I was feeling frisky. And like the only vegetables in the quesadilla were my least favorite vegetables. It was mushrooms and onions basically inside of this fucking quesadilla, which was absolutely, I don't know, just it turned me off. You bought a 498 foot sailboat, Frankie. That is a small boat. No, he doesn't have a fishing business. He's just an older fella who's starting to get, I think, like arthritis and stuff. So it's hard to be winching in lines and pulling in lines to lift sails and stuff. So he sold his sailboat. He put it up for sale when we were in Fiji, and within a week, I think he had a buyer, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, so then he sailed it here, like, I don't know, that because of the taxes in Fiji, I think they came here to finish the paperwork. And then he's going to help the new owner sail to New Caledonia. And then he gets on his wife's boat and they sail back to Australia where he could pick up his trawler. Mushroom and quesadilla. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know what's normal in quesadillas because I don't eat too many of them. What's up, Amanda? Holy shit, I'm sorry, I'm missing fucking comments here. Yeah, quick sale. I'm jealous because when we were in Tahiti, we had our boat listed for 6 or 7 months. And God, we must have lowered the price 3 or 4 times trying to sell it. Oh. Just fired Jimmy Kimmel. Uh-oh. How does that make you feel, Mike? Frankie, I kind of figured you were joking. Hell yeah, Amanda. Isn't that so funny? Because here I am technically just watching you, waiting for your next comment. Okay, God, I don't even think it had bell peppers. Bell peppers are a commodity here in the South Pacific, I feel. They don't really call them bell peppers here, though. I think they call them capsicum. What's up, Waldop? Am I oily? What part of me is oily? That's fucking weird. But yeah, so we might just have. Oh yeah, we took apart the friggin'. Oh, you guys are fucking shaking like a fucking fentanyl addict. That's the washing machine spin drying right now. Oh, Mike. That was you guys' season. What the fuck was I saying before that craziness started happening? Oh, it's a little bit better too because I get a little bit of breeze on my face. There's not much breeze today. My bad. But yeah, so they're leaving. Oh yeah, we friggin' tried fixing our leaking problem. I'm not too confident that I did anything, but I don't think I want to haul out here. It's I don't know, it just seems a little bit too rudimentary the way they haul out here. Like it could only be at high tide. It needs to be like perfect wind conditions because basically you're motoring up to a beach and they drive a long fucking tractor under your boat and pull you out. Whereas normally you go up to a dock, you get put under a crane.
It's not just that. I think that you don't really want to do it.
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's laziness or you just feel like it's not necessary, or maybe you don't want to use this as another reason to
Thank you, Candy.
stay longer. But if this does work, then I guess there's no reason to haul out here. So we're taking a risk.
We're not taking too much of a risk because if I didn't fix it, then we're just gonna have to pump out the bilge every once in a while if we fucking don't sail the whole way. If we sail the whole way, we don't even have to worry about the bilge. And we're going to have a high alarm that's coming in on this package that we're going to install. So if the water comes up halfway in the bilge, the alarm will go off and we'll know before it ever even gets too high for it to be a problem.
You want to go get water?
Sure. Sherry Ann, I don't think that was yesterday, but I mean, it's not great stuff, but I got more. Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to try to go get some water, but you guys are going to come with us. Is that okay with you, Jess?
Yeah, we should have internet out there, right?
I mean, we have 4G.
Float out and then come back to me when it's...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Guys, we're going to go for a dinghy ride. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could use some of this stuff to make edibles, but it's just like it'd be like fucking being back in high school again, trying to make edibles from fucking it's swag. So like no crystals, no like so there's barely like I don't even think you would be able to press oil or rosin out of this bud because it's just like old brick swag. So like to try to make edibles out of this, I feel like you'd need to use a whole ounce. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking send it.
Want me to hold this?
Nope. Because you'll probably drop it. I trust myself more. Oh shit.
Richie's coming.
Oh great. Johnny, we're doing good. How you doing? What's up, Amrit? All right, guys. Sorry, I probably missed a bunch of comments, but
Want me to hold it?
I'm actually gonna try to go slow because we're gonna see if it's gonna have to switch over to cell signal. The cat's guarding the boat. There's
You only have to pump right by.
yeah. Do we still have internet? There she goes to get water. Hello, sir. How you doing? Shh. Stop it. Stop it. We're on 4G right now, so I don't know how good the signal is. Stop it. Overflow, that's racist. You tell him. Tell him. Tell them. Tell them that you're stressed out because your mommy's not here. It's a girl. She's a girl. At least that's what she identifies as. Right? Do you identify as a girl? Dun 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 dun.
You gotta get out the way, Wee. Gotta get out.
We just got water to do laundry so we don't have to use all the water that we're making on the boat. Yeah, because we're on 4G right now. Once we get back to the boat and we're back on Wi-Fi, it'll be all good.
What is a bad quality?
Lagging, yeah.
Let's go. Oh, you're gonna go slow. Oops, sorry.
What'd you do?
Grab the line.
Yeah. Stream should be fine now.
All right. First the baby. There you go. Little adventure. The mental stimulation.
This was 20 liters, 5 gallons. Oh shit. Hold on, now I go. Okay, here, you could have the phone.
Get close.
And what are you gonna do? You're gonna hold?
I'm gonna let you put it up here. And now you can have the phone back.
It won't even fill up our washing machine once. So this is like half of what we require to do one load of laundry.
It's over 3/4.
No, it isn't, because you have to rinse then, Jessica, so it's not even half. Yeah. And there she is, the supervisor. Whoa. Look at the amount of force that Jess is exerting. Always got to be repping her friggin' Amazon shirts.
It's my PJs.
It's your uniform. Did you enjoy your adventure? First time off the boat in months? My friggin' honey. Yesterday I was trying to eat some yogurt with honey, and all of that was like solid at the bottom and it wouldn't come out. So I've had it sitting in the sun now. Now it's starting to become malleable again.
Here, fill this back in the dinghy, please.
Heat it up and stir it. Well, that's kind of what we're doing. We're letting the sun heat it up and steer it. So that was fun. We went to land. I don't think the stream did well though.
Did you drop people?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, people dropped. We're back up now, but yeah, I mean, I wish there was like some kind of little icon on here that showed how good your signal is for the stream, or like your BPS or something, your beats per second.
What is this brown shit?
Oh, I think that I might have accidentally diarrheaed there. Just need to clean it up. Shags, we're waiting on a package. Package was supposed to arrive here Monday. It's now what, Thursday or Friday?
It's Friday.
Friday. And still no package. Finally have movement on it though, on the tracking page from
Says it's on
FedEx.
the way.
Last Thursday, it arrived in Australia 1 week ago. And now it just said that it's on the way now from Australia today, this morning.
So that tells me that it could have made it here this Monday if it was shipped.
Yeah, if there was
Last Friday.
well, again, maybe they only do a plane to Vanuatu every 2 weeks because there's little stuff to come here. Like, you don't know. How much power does the washing machine consume? That's a good question. How much power does the washing machine consume?
I don't know.
It says 2 amps. Well, that's its rated current. Voltage 120. Why doesn't it have a wattage?
She wants to come inside. Come on, baby, wait.
Doesn't seem right. 2 amps
Last night
at 120 volts.
I'm gonna have it for lunch unless you want to have some.
What?
Some stir fry.
How much is left?
Not that much, just a little bit for.
If I would have known, I would have eaten it last night.
Really? I think I told you that.
I didn't know there was more. No, John Doe, I fucking don't know anything about it. But yeah, so everybody else is leaving us. Everybody that we've met in Fiji, pretty much. Yeah, because everyone that we know here in Vanuatu are all sailors that we met in Fiji. And yeah, everybody's getting ready to head towards Australia. Multiply the volts by the amps, something like that. It's, I mean, so 2 amps at 120 volts, at 12 volts, that would be 20 amps. Which is just really fucking high. I don't think this thing consumes 20 amps at 12 volts. Nah, 2 amps is well, yeah, but it's 2 amps at 120 volts, which is high actually. But that could just be maybe when it's like at its peak, fucking doing whatever the hardest thing it is for this thing to do, it's burning 20 amps. I don't believe it. Did I swim today? No. Voltage times amps, yeah. So it's saying that this, well, actually, yeah, I guess, yeah, if you put it that way, then it does make sense. Yeah, I guess so, because that would be 240 watts. That's not really that much. All right, we'll deal with it. And again, we could have figured that out just by looking at 20 amps times 12 volts as well. And it's 240 watts. I guess that's not that crazy. But no, we definitely didn't swim today. I mean, the only time I thought I would be swimming is if I cleaned the boat bottom, and we paid somebody to do that yesterday. Fango, thank you. We appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, everyone's just leaving because it's a good weather window this weekend to start moving on to Australia, and we would probably be moving on as well if we weren't waiting on this package. If it would have arrived Monday like it was supposed to, we'd probably be leaving with everybody else.
Yeah, it's honestly really good.
Good evening, Doctor Who. No shit, Koza. Deepest dive we've ever done. It was just like our advanced open water certification. I think we went down to like 110. Roberto, there are electrical storms in the Pacific. Are they different than the Caribbean? No say. Shags, we're not going to Australia, bro. We're skipping it. Everybody else we know is going to Australia. We're skipping it. We're the only ones that have pets. Costs too much money to import our pets into Australia for a couple months. So we're going to go to Papua New Guinea. I think it's like one of the last places in the world to have cannibalism, which I think just ended in my lifetime. And then we're going to go to Indonesia, maybe Malaysia, up to Thailand.
You're thinking about Malaysia?
I mean, it's just like it's in between Indonesia and Thailand. So if we end up day hopping, like it's a very big possibility that we do. What's up, Selena? Jess just said she's so excited for Asia. I am too, a little bit, but I am worried about food. Being a picky eater, I'm really worried that I'm not going to eat well. Not that I've been eating well for the last couple of years anyway. Happy Thursday, Daniel. Welcome in. It's raining in Mexico. What part of Mexico are you in, Roberto? Look at you in the emojis, Selena. But yeah, Daniel, it's not Thursday for me, bro. What's up, Cara? Good morning, good morning. Selena, how about some words? How about dropping some knowledge on us? Yep, well, invited for dinner in Papua New Guinea, where we'll be eating our ancient relatives. I do live in the boat, David. We don't need people just posting emojis all the time. Yeah, today, since everybody's leaving, we're probably going to go out to eat. I think we're eating at a Japanese restaurant tonight with Tony and his lady crew. He's actually down to 2 ladies as crew now from 4 when he first arrived here. You hope to buy a cheap 40-foot sailboat? Hell yeah. Just browse Yacht World all the time and you'll find one. That's how I found this one. When we found this, we had lost our first boat in Hurricane Irma a couple years before we bought this. And I was really, really trying to be smart purchasing a boat this time. Holy shit, I was just about to hit this on camera. Not that I think YouTube would care, but...
I think you almost rushed buying this because you saw a deal and you were like, no. You didn't even consider anything.
That's exactly what I was just trying to get to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you finished here.
So, yeah, I really wanted to be smart with the purchase of my next boat, being that I felt like I already had a boat before. I kind of knew what I wanted. And, yeah, then I saw this boat for the price that it was at. And I felt like, I could have very easily not gotten this boat. If he would have not negotiated the price down, we probably would have not ended up with this boat. But I saw this opportunity and I don't think it was a bad one. I just don't think it was a smart one for me. Because I wish there was some way I could have known that I needed a catamaran and not a fucking monohull.
Yeah. We've had this conversation before. I don't know if on the chat we've had the conversation or live, but there's no way back then that anyone could have changed our minds about not getting a monohull. Like, we thought we were going to go around the world. We want a safe boat over comfort. Something made for the seas, and catamarans don't really have that reputation for circumnavigating.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Even though
That's what I thought, but I
that's what we
mean,
thought because we weren't even in the community. Like we weren't even like we had never sailed before. Like we never left Florida.
yeah, Shags, that's true. I mean, but I guess you never know, first off. And second off, I mean, it could have also been, who knows, it could have been way more successful if we would have started earlier. Who knows?
And also catamarans were out of our budget.
But yeah, well, catamaran is better. I don't know. Well, and that's another thing, to be fair, is we've never sailed on a catamaran, so we might end up buying one eventually and being like, wow, this isn't actually like, when you're out at sea, it's a lot more uncomfortable.
I would love to sail, like if I had an opportunity to crew on a catamaran, because there's always people asking.
What up, Pac fan?
I would crew on a catamaran just to see what it's like. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. And I'm sure we could do that. Like I'm sure both of us, I'm sure anybody would want to like have both of us or whatever. Problem is with pets, but
But yeah, I mean, if we ever got down to where we needed to buy a catamaran, I think that there's ways. I mean, we could go charter a catamaran, leave the pets in a friggin' kennel in the U.S. for a week or two, and go
you
fucking.
feel intimidated?
Man, I feel like I might be a little bit cocky, but God, these dudes are fucking clown motherfuckers. Deshaun. But
You would be cocky. You wouldn't feel intimidated.
oh no, I feel like they're so much easier to drive.
Yeah, it's not driving, but it's the sailing too. Like it's the same concept, right? Sailing is sailing. It's never gonna change. But I think they're a little.
Yeah, I think it's easier to friggin' go out and set the sail up when it's fucking not rocking back and forth like ours does. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be a lot easier. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is a catamaran easier? Roberto said we should buy a yacht.
What is the difference? We're on a. I don't understand that. We're on a boat.
I feel like so many people have asked me what constitutes a yacht. Like, when does a boat become a yacht? And I've asked people to look it up, but I never remember if anyone does and what constitutes a yacht. Loco Moco, more
I
room?
just thought it was
But
used interchangeably.
how do I know if I have a yacht or if I just have a boat? We could easily just fucking ask AI, I guess.
I know. I'm like, why are you asking the chat when you could just
Engagement.
engagement? Giving chat something to do.
When you feel rich. Beast of War. It's a soldier movie of a sinking Australian warship during World War II and being stranded at sea. I feel like I've seen it before. It sounds very familiar. It's a new movie. Okay, well then maybe I just heard of the story that it was based off of. Jess, you're gonna have to write down Beast of War.
You have your phone in your hand.
Oh yeah, but my phone is doing other things like what makes a boat a yacht. All right, well, while AI looks that up, I'll type it in Beast of War. Okay, a common industry rule that vessels over 40 feet are often considered yachts.
Oh,
We're 41 feet overall.
we're 38.
No, well, I mean, overall, we're like fucking 45 or 46 with the solar panels on the back and everything.
I don't even count that as living space.
You're a jerk. It's what I make it. Max budget is 20K. I mean, I feel like you could definitely find something. Yachtworld.com. I mean, I don't know how much you could find like a Tiana 37 or Tartan 37. That would be a pretty good boat.
Yeah, I really like that. I will never forget it.
Oh, you'll never forget it? Oh my God, she's never gonna forget it.
A lot more than the Island Factory, to be honest. It was the first boat we saw, and I really liked it. It was just
Yeah, I just wonder if, because that was like one of the first boats you ever saw and you had nothing to compare it to.
Yeah.
I wonder if you saw it now, if you'd be like, oh wow, this is smaller than I remembered.
Wasn't it the same size boat?
It was a 37.
Was it? Yeah, I mean, I would love to go to a boat show and look at boats again. Like,
You would?
yeah, it's fun. Bavarias are nice. It just looked funny with the stay specked up. Did you notice that? That's what they, like, that's how they're made, designed. They have like their back stay is like right.
Oh no, I didn't notice.
When we go over, I'll point it out to you.
Word. Nice, Tempest. That is fucking cool. Oh yeah, definitely, Shags. We had a survey on both boats that we've purchased. I mean, I feel like, in my humble opinion, it's mandatory to get a survey done on a boat, a pre-purchase survey. I mean, normally an insurance company is going to require it anyway. But yeah, I've heard of some people who wanted to save money by not getting a survey, and they really got fucked.
It just so happens, right? The boat that you choose not to do a survey on.
Paul, it would be really cool to have been gone by now. Just waiting on a package that was supposed to arrive on Monday. It's Friday now for us.
It has been very windy and very gnarly out there, so it's not like we would have.
Right, but we could have been
This
ready to leave.
weekend,
Yeah, because everyone's leaving tomorrow,
Yeah,
the next day.
It's a very good weather window, but it's gonna still continue to be so for over a week.
Music, how much does it cost to live on the water? It costs however much you want to spend, man. You could spend $1 million a month. You could spend $1,000 a month. You could probably get away with spending maybe $300 or $400 a month. If you're only buying your food, like if you're self-sufficient for the most part with solar panels, a water maker, your own way to do laundry, like you could cut down your expenses to pretty much just like food and drink. I mean, not even drink, because you could just make your own fresh water from the salt water and you have your own drinking water. So you could get your expenses probably down to just food and the occasional repairs. But sailing a boat from the US to Korea, why would you want to do that? Like, that's a lot of sailing if you're just buying your first boat. Wouldn't you want to just like not have to sail that far, crossing an ocean, get something closer to Korea? A lot of boats in like Tahiti, Fiji, because so many people get this dream to go sailing. They make it across their first ocean, the Pacific, and then they fucking want to quit. PD Red, you're goddamn fucking right. I know how to treat them. Paul, God, I'm such a horrible person. I really don't look at prices on things. I don't know how much fuel costs here. I truly, truly don't know. If it's something that I need to buy, I normally just pay and... What up, Scranton? Home of the office. Not really, but... The water is owned by some dock company. I don't think the water is technically owned by some dock company. Sir Adam, I think I've gone food poisoning once or twice. I mean, I've done some dumb shit, like when we were in the Amazon jungle in Colombia, I was fucking drinking just water from the river because I felt so dehydrated, and I watched enough Bear Grylls to know just drink the parasite-ridden water and get rid of the friggin' dehydration, and then deal with the parasites later. So I definitely got some fucking funky shit. Twisted Owen, you should mind your own damn business, motherfucker. Let me fix the green screen.
Can I have all the
Clothespins?
yeah.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Why would you do that? You goddamn right, thank me. In the kitchen? Something like that. Interior housework, 4 days of rain. We've been having off and on rain, ironically. Like, God, I feel like we didn't really see rain.
It rained hard this morning.
It rained hard this morning?
Yeah, like early morning.
You heard it there first. But yeah, I mean, I feel like, God, I just feel like we haven't dealt with rain that much recently up until arriving here in Port Villa.
Up until here, yeah, Port Villa specifically, yeah.
I think it's just becoming that time of the year, which is why we need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it rarely rained in Tahiti.
Damn, Tempest, that's quite the boat. How far did you go on that one? What did you say?
It rarely rained in Tahiti.
Rarely rained in Tahiti. Tahiti, oh man. I feel like in the moment I didn't enjoy my time in Tahiti, but looking back on it, it was fun. Oh yeah, Twisted Owen. How far did you make it on your used blow-up doll raft? Did you cross an ocean? You can fish in the ocean without a fish license. You could do whatever you want in the ocean, music. Just don't get caught. What's the boat equivalent of sleeping on a couch? Sleeping on a settee. Do you want to fucking...
Well, yeah, sure. I'm getting ready to film, so I have to take stuff out.
I just wanted to really quick flip the camera and show the settee real quick. That is pretty much where Jess friggin' sleeps when we are out at sea anyway, on the couch. But yeah, I think that I don't know why that just made me start thinking about couch surfing or whatever, but there is a whole slew of people out there that just kind of like couch surf on boats. Oh, Paul, they're friggin' everywhere. You can't friggin' get rid of them. Fucking kids these days. We don't hate the trolls, though. Back to a yacht is over 40 feet. Pleasure, entertainment, or luxury cruising rather than work, fishing, or simple transportation. Comfortable cabins, living spaces, and premium features. Okay, so we're not a yacht. Music, solar panels are so cheap these days in Asia. Yeah. Black Sabbath and Ozzy Osbourne, that's some crazy names for some boats. How did he come up with those? Yeah, trolls better like this live, motherfuckers. But yeah, solar panels are great when there's sun. I wish I would have known. Oh, look at my underwear fucking hanging up in the background. Can't flash these babies around here. There could be girls on this floor. But yeah, so one thing I wish I would have known before heading out to sail, which I think I did know because I feel like it was always talked about on groups and forums and stuff. But whatever sun you think you're going to have, it's probably half that. Because first off, you don't get full sun all day long. So if you think that your solar panels during full sun could get 100 amps, you're probably going to be getting 60 at best. Mate, Zane, I'm in Port Vila, Vanuatu, where we have been for
almost 2 weeks.
2 weeks, almost 2 weeks now. And Monday, if our package isn't here, I'm probably going to cry.
Oh.
Spend $400 on batteries? What kind of batteries you talking about, music? They're both my underwears.
Oh, I have them hanging behind you. Oh my god, they look at everything.
Hell yeah, Shags. A lot. Thank you, mainly. The package consists of, I think Jess had ordered me some tank tops months ago for my birthday, and they never arrived to get our package and to get in the package going to Fiji. So some tank tops for me. The brass fittings to finish installing our new propane solenoid for our propane system, so we could turn off and on the propane from inside. A big thing of kitty litter, because we didn't know that we would be able to find kitty litter here in Vanuatu. We could have gone food instead, and then Lexi would have decent food supplements so she doesn't get kidney bladder stones. And then I think it's just stupid shit for my wife, fucking stickers and shit. Oh, and I got a backup pair of these microphones. So I'll have 3 pairs of microphones. I could use, I guess, music, but I have 5 100 amp hour lithium batteries on my boat. Much prefer lithiums. Always have good voltage until they're down to pretty much nothing. You can take them down to pretty much nothing on a regular basis. They could take as much charge as you'll throw at them for the most part. St. Augustine, Florida. St. Augustine's nice. I like St. Augustine. But yeah, we're on a completely different part of the world. I do, not that I care that my underwear in the background, but it takes away from the fucking view. So let's put, ooh, I got lightheaded. It'd be nice to get out on anchor in like a nice little secluded spot and figure out some way to fucking put the hammock up outside and relax in a hammock talking to everybody and see what the fucking trolls think of that. Yeah, let's friggin' clip this in. So either, I mean, you know what? Let's fucking be, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's live a little dangerously. We'll roll up the green screen. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. I don't fuck around. Rolling up the green screen. See if I could button this. I don't think this button's ever even been used before. All right, we got rid of the green screen. See, but now what's up, Big Arm? Now the friggin' sky gets all blown out, though. What happened if we, like, had my sunglasses over the fucking camera? Oh, then you get a glare. But you do kind of get the, I wonder if they make cases where you could put front filters on. Or filters on your front-facing camera. Because I could put one on the back rear-facing camera. Oh, no, I can't. That's on my friggin' main camera that I could add lenses. Or on my main phone. Do I know Mr. Roberts? Probably. Who's Mr. Roberts, though? Enlighten me, please, Hunter and Brownie. Brown Eye. I feel like a lot of nice pictures could be taken over there if you knew what you were doing with photography. However, I don't. Like, especially all the days where it's nice and gray over there like it is today. What's up, Russia? Hello, Moscow. Hi. How are you doing? Mr. Roberts was drunk while fighting midgets. Did he win? I mean, how many people do you think the average man could fight? How many midgets do you think the average man can fight while he is moderately drunk? This is the kind of information that we need to know in life. Did you just open up my live? Why?
I like it.
Oh, okay. She smashed that like button. 6, Brian. Huh. Really? At one time, you think that the average adult man who is moderately drunk can take on 6 midgets? That is interesting. Greetings, Long Beach, California, Tempest. I never thought I'd be here in my life, but I fucking put filters in my joints nowadays. I don't know, whatever got me to this point. But not like the fucking psychopath on this other boat, friggin' adding tobacco into friggin' joints. What's up, Katarina? How you doing? 3 feet or 4 feet, Brian? What's that mean? Jess is trolling me. She always trolls me. Huh? Some people think cucumbers taste better pickled, they said.
Tell me what you said.
They said that you're trolling me. That's why you were joining the live. What up, Sean? I bet he was Hunter and Brown Eye. I have one brown eye. I have two green eyes and one brown eye. How about that? Third eye blind. Boy, was that name really philosophical? Your girlfriend said I look like Chuck Norris. What does your girlfriend know? The only thing that's similar to me and Chuck Norris is the fact that when we do push-ups, both of us, we're not actually pushing ourselves up, we're pushing the world down. It's the only thing I got in common with fucking Chuck Norris. Three-eye atlas. Isn't it three, the letter I, atlas? The friggin', is that the chunk of space debris that's hurtling towards the Earth? Yeah, the United States, only the United States, not towards anywhere else on Earth. How many midgets could I win against? I don't know. I don't even know if I'd be able to fight one, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like they're squirrely little motherfuckers.
Did you want a little leftover?
I am a liveaboard KO. No, not right now. No, I'm okay. Do I have COVID yet? I probably have at least a couple times. Oh, you just like to spell it that way, Sean? Cool. But yeah, I have heard of it. I dabble in the old, space stuff every once in a while. Oh, Brian, you beat Chuck Norris sparring. Good guys wear black. That's what Johnny Cash said. I'm gonna go fucking urinate. Somebody in their cockpit. Oh, bootstraps. Oh, man. Logan, you motherfucker. Move. Crazy fool. What are you doing? What is this?
What is what?
The fact that all this stuff is all around.
I'm going to film a video.
Oh, that's right. I like these earbuds.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're
Where did
good.
you get them?
Oh, yeah, we got them in one of...
Was your birthday gift that you splurged on yourself?
Yep.
Well, good. Maybe you should get it for Christmas as a backup.
I feel like there's other stuff I would rather.
And then if those go, because everything eventually goes.
I do feel like, well, yeah, let me get back to it. Dolphins suck. Oh, okay. Phew. I guess I needed more context on that one. Because I thought you were just randomly saying fucking the animals, dolphins suck. Do I ever jump overboard to swim? I haven't in a long time. Like just to friggin' swim I did it a couple times in the middle of the ocean, but most of the time I did it in the Caribbean, not so much over here. Where are the hot baberoonies? Not here, Tempest. You gotta keep scrolling for that one. Shout out to the Reefa. Hashtag Maple Leaf, hashtag fire. Jen, I don't have a Cash App. Got a super chat though. But it is absolutely fucking discouraged because it makes me feel awkward. KL, we're kind of like both. We are using a marina provided anchor basically. So we pay for it. It's like $120 a week, I think. Hell yeah, KL. So yeah, we're on a mooring ball. That's about 120 a week. I just saw that somebody posted in Miami. I think the mooring balls are like 400 and something a month, which kind of is the same as here. I am in Vanuatu still, caveman. Our package was updated at 5:34 a.m., which was about 5 hours ago for us, and it says on the way, as opposed to the last 3 updates for the last week have said at local FedEx facility in Australia. At local FedEx facility, at local FedEx facility, at local FedEx facility, at local FedEx facility, and then today it says on the way. So that gives me hopes. Drew, what makes you think that I'm trans? I am not. Definitely not trans. I am not. Connor, let's see if the fucking bot gets you. The bot didn't get you, so I'm going to have to do it. We'll figure out why the boat's not catching that. Where on earth is Vanuatu? Tempest. I mean, Google Maps is pretty quick. Oh, Connor, you fucking crazy fool. Hello, St. Petersburg. How are you doing today? Daniel, happy Thursday, but it's not Thursday, it's Friday. That's so strange that you would say that. Let's see if we could fucking figure out. Oh, man. Yeah, Big Erm, they fucking. School let out early today. Oh, it's Thursday. Five-year-olds on YouTube knew what racial slurs are. I mean, well, that's cool, I guess, that you thought that they didn't. I think that's kind of the shitty thing about the world we live in now, the internet and that. This fucking kids are exposed to this stuff much earlier. You're traveling to Japan on a boat? That's fucking awesome. My wife really wanted to go to Japan, but that ain't happening. Friday in England. Do. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Oh, I know what I need to do here. Shit. This was my bad. I fucking fucked this up right from the start. There we go. There we go. It's gonna work. I truly want to know. I want to see what these kids look like IRL. I really want to see what they look like. I would love to see what this fucking kid's Facebook profile picture is. I feel like what I view these kids to look like is basically like McLovin with a million more pimples. That's basically what I friggin' view these kids to look like. Tuin You're in where in Fiji are you? KL. There's apps for that. I mean, local knowledge, just talking to other sailors. Who do you know, Big Erm? The one at Pizza Hut? The Domino's. Bunch of obese white kids. I mean, I agree with that. I don't think it's on. I bet you they're all really friggin' skinny, actually. I'm drinking limonada, lemonade, hater piss. Oh yeah, let's go back to this. Somebody type in exclamation point boat. Haterade, not hater piss. That probably sounds fucking stupid. The fuck, hater piss. All right, so fucking he's here. Why aren't you kicking out people for saying dumb shit, Mr. Bot here? Chain restaurants on these islands? No, surprisingly. There was McDonald's and Burger King in Fiji, but in Vanuatu, there's nothing here. Guys, I'm just reading about the friggin' bot here and how to add stuff to ban. Where did? Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't know. We just fucking block all the fools. Oh, here we go, Big Stiff Willie. Big Willie Styles all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Moche Islands. I don't know where that is. I obviously wasn't there, huh? Mosi Islands. Mosi, Fiji. Oh wow, that's very far southeast in Fiji. I was only on Vanuatu and Viti-Levu. Now I'm in Vanuatu. And oh man. Interesting. Karen, we're not doing any fishing. None of that boring shit. Although one thing we do need to do before we leave here is put a new lure on the fishing rod, so when people do fucking say they want to see some fishing, maybe we can do some. Because we'll be out at sea for 2 weeks. Our next trip is going to be 2 weeks. Fuck you, Joshua. Do we have a fucking cruise ship in port? Nope. I guess this is just some random friggin' tourists. These are like some fucking interesting looking jet ski kind of things. They're like catamaran type jet skis. Oh. Oh, what's she doing? She's fucking wiling out. Package has not arrived, Esco. Fucking, it says that it's on the way. We just got an update this morning saying it, I think it finally left Australia. So my hope is Monday. It's Friday for us now. So the freaking weekend, baby, and hopefully we got our package. The Panama Canal's pretty easy. I mean, you have a pilot on the boat that tells you what to do. And you have 4 line handlers that gotta catch the monkey fists from the people in the canal, or the sea anal, as I like to call it. Yeah, not hard at all. Panama take car. Not sure what that means. But we did rent a car in Panama many times. I didn't even realize that they're still doing work back there. I mean, I guess no jackhammering today, but I feel like I'm also immune to the noise of that construction at this point. Hell yeah, Jose, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad you found the channel. Am I the guy who talks about Uzbek politics? No. But maybe I need to start dabbling, huh? I do root for Uzbekistan in the Olympics, though. Is it danger? I don't think it's danger, Nicola. I think it's safe. I think it's gonna rain. See if we could zoom in on these fucks. I'll get them over there. That's who's been causing all the ruckus since we've arrived. No idea what the fuck they're building over there. And then you got some jabronis on the beach. Jabronis all around. Oh, jabronis on the boat next to us. Old bootstraps. Is there Americans on this island? I'm willing to bet there's one or two. I don't think it's very populated by American people. I think if you see white people on this island, I would probably be thinking more along the lines of New Zealand, Australian, one of those two. What up, Stevie? Where are you tuning in from, Stevie? Lots of sausages. Yeah, could be. Definitely no shortage of sausages, I'll tell you that much. The Canada. I always get nervous that there's people friggin' on the boats behind me watching. Because I feel like the algorithm would do that, would recommend, like, if people are near me watching YouTube, it would recommend other people in the area. I just saw these two people in their cockpit that look like they're looking at me. And it makes me feel uncomfortable. So, guys, if you're in the chat, let me know. So I don't like friggin' streaming on land and shit. Like, I don't want to run into people that are watching me. That's weird. It's starting to rain. Starting to rain.
Okay.
Greetings, free thinker. I'm scared. Oh shit, this dude's getting in his dinghy and he has an anchor tattooed on his chest. He's a pirate. What's up, Big Arm? Whoa.
Does it look like
Okay.
it's gonna go away?
Maybe he was just like looking over here to be like, oh, I'm gonna go to land now. Because he just drove by in his dinghy. I don't know. I can't tell over the mountain what it looks like over there. It could be long, it could be short. That's what she said. Ha. What do you think? Are you gonna bring in the laundry? Whoa. Good thing you got underwear on. But yeah, it's not that I don't like having devoted fans. I just feel weird. I don't know. I guess I feel like I don't know why, but I prefer my fan base to be non-sailors. Because then at least you guys don't know how much I am just figuring shit out. It's starting to rain. The more people that know about sailing in my chat, the more my chat's just going to be like, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, you're doing this wrong. So I kind of prefer an audience of non-sailors. Rugu, you're weird. Oh, hey, Jess. How you doing? Watch out with those, you know. You should, David, we're in the country of Vanuatu, Port Vila, Vanuatu, where we've been for 2 weeks now, waiting on a package. Most guys waiting on a woman. I'm waiting on a package. It's raining a little bit. I wonder if you could actually see the rain out there. It's not a nice package. It's pretty embarrassing that I'm waiting this long for this package, to be honest. TBH. Let me zip some of this shit up. Well, I mean, now that I think about it, there is the high water alarm. So we know if our bilge pump stops running, if we start taking on water. So I guess that is a good piece of gear to get and install, as well as the brass fittings for our propane system, so we can finally get that all working properly again. Because right now we basically just leave the propane on 24/7, so the oven always has propane going to it. But I would love to get the propane solenoid functioning so that we could turn it on and off when we need it. Oh, a Unic River. Yeah, you can't really be driving a boat in a Unic River. But other than that, yeah, there's a couple new tank tops for me. There's a couple tank tops coming for me that just got for me for my birthday. And they never made it into our package in Fiji back in July. Yep, being still Vanuatu, unfortunately. I mean, no, it's not not terribly unfortunate. Like, I don't hate being here. I could definitely see myself staying here a long time. But it's starting to, cyclone season is quickly approaching. And that would suck. Yeah, it's it says that it left Australia today. It's our first update where it's actually moving. So I'm hopeful that it'll be here maybe Monday. And maybe, when is the one couple leaving that they said, didn't they say this week sometime? The ones that were going to the beach today?
She's looking at either this weekend or early next week, I think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I thought she said Tuesday or something. So if we got the package on Monday, we'd have to install the bilge alarm. Install the bilge alarm. Fix the propane system. What day is Monday? The date would be... You think what? 22nd would be Monday. October already, Jess. It's already almost October. God, that makes my fucking heart do some palpitations.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I was like kind of stressed out looking at all the routes. That's why I said about staying in PNG for like just enough time.
A year.
3 days. Rest, reprovision, clean, do laundry, and get going.
Boy, that's scary.
Like full Jamaica, you know, like Jamaica en route to walk in time. pull one of those, or pull a Grand Cayman to Panama in Piccadilly.
Word.
That's what PNG is gonna be.
So stressful my life is. What are we eating today?
Huh?
What are we eating today?
Japanese food.
Oh fuck yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Sam, we started in Florida in the United States. Went around Central America mostly, down to the Panama Canal, went through the Panama Canal, across the Pacific Ocean. So yeah, we're going to eat at a stupid Japanese restaurant. Deep fried chicken wings. Disgusting. What's up, Terrifier? Just against you. Mini lifestyle. Yeah, I guess that is what a midget would live, a mini lifestyle. Okay, so here's a beef steak, tenderloin. Oh man, this doesn't look too filling. So beef steak tenderloin is 2,800, which is probably about like 24 bucks or 25 bucks. Beef cutlet, 2,800. Premium beef tataki. Vanuatu volcano roll. Vanuatu beef tartare, roasted Vanuatu beef, cucumber, spicy sauce, mayonnaise. 2,300. It's about 20 bucks US. What up, Billy Bob Boat? What up, Cottonmouth? You say fried oysters? It's absolutely disgusting. Do you guys often go to restaurants and not look forward to it? Or dread it? Or is that just the life of a picky eater? Linda, and this is in Port Moresby, in Papua New Guinea. Because we were talking about Port Moresby with somebody, and someone was like, mentioned Australia. Oh, God bless me. So it's not, I don't know if there's another one in Australia, but spicy chicken and chili fries, that would be friggin' good. Okay. Awesome, Linda. I hope you're correct. What's good? Oh yeah, let me turn on all messages again because I'm probably missing stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Port Moresby. That's interesting. I mean, it sounds like it could be even better than here in Vanuatu, which is cool. No complaints here. I wouldn't mind I can't wait till we get to some place, which I'm thinking it'll probably be somewhere in Asia, where you can just go into a store and buy like those, like a mattress that's like a really thick memory foam mattress that's rolled up like you would buy on Amazon. I feel like we'll probably be able to find them in stores in Asia. Julio amigo, what they do everything. You gotta watch them. Can't trust them too much. Trying to think of what I could fucking snack on. Maybe yes, maybe no. Exactly. Exactly. You get it, Nicola. Nicola. Could find a mattress? Sweet. Yeah, I want one. I'm very particular because I have one that's like 13 inches thick right now. Uh, uh, and I would like the new one to be very similar. And it needs to be all memory foam. It can't have any springs in it because I need to cut it to shape to fit my V-berth. What up, Ryan? How you doing today? We are chilling, waiting on our package still. Just got movement on it like 5 hours ago, saying it finally left Australia. So hopefully by Monday it'll be here, which will be Sunday for you guys. Everyone else is leaving this weekend for the good weather window. Except us. We're staying. Uncle Joe, I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I know definitely since I've been going live, I don't feel as much of a life of solitude. Yeah, no, Knox, I don't want to go too thick with it, you know what I mean? So 13 inches thick is pretty good to me.
What are you talking about?
Mattress for the fucking V-berth? What do you think I'm talking about?
I have no idea.
What up, Shar? How you doing today? Grim, I bet you know all about what that looks like, huh? It's really coming down out there now. Oh, shit.
What?
It's really coming down out there. It's raining. Oh, and they're fucking all up in their umbrellas and shit. You're fucking sailors. Well, they might not be, but
They might hear you.
hey, you're sailors. Just so they might hear me. You got a clean release from the cornbread. Cornbread sounds good. Mattresses for boats are a pain in the ass. What I do is I go on Amazon and I just buy a foam mattress and I get it in and I just cut it because I only need to cut like a little bit off the sides to make it like the little V shape for my V berth. Because I wanted it as close to a full queen size bed as we could possibly get it. So it's very easy. Oh yeah, the little grid thing, I got that. The little springs. Yeah, that's not fun, especially when we have to friggin' constantly take our bladder down. Like if we're putting the fuel bladder in our V berth and we keep having to take those springs down, it's not fun. Hell yeah, Uncle Joe. I think you should do it. I bet I would be jealous of you in an RV because then you're on land. You don't have to worry about so much shit breaking as often. Don't have to worry about ending up on a reef. Jane, what happened to my underwear? Today is the fucking gloomy day. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard Jess saying earlier, but like, we want to stop in Papua New Guinea to go on our way to Indonesia. But it's so close to hurricane season or cyclone season that I don't know if we can stay in Papua New Guinea for longer than a couple days. Then we got to move on to Indonesia, which is going to be another 2 weeks at sea. To get to Indonesia. And then we kind of want to just quickly make our way through Indonesia to get to Thailand as quickly as possible. I mean, we were hoping to be in Thailand in a couple weeks, and we got at least 4 weeks of sailing to get to Indonesia. And still, yeah, we're like way behind. No, Jane just came out and she grabbed all the underwear because it started to rain. Gotta pee again. Logan, buddy, I wish you had somewhere else to hang out instead of at the base of the toilet. Come on, doggy. What a good boy. What a good boy. From Texas to Florida. That could be a fun drive. Unless it's during hurricane season, that might not be fun. So, Jess, what are we doing tomorrow?
So if you want to walk,
Let's walk. That's what you want to do is walk.
what are some things that you haven't gotten done on the boat?
Oh shit.
How about let's get in the mentality of leaving? In terms of provisioning, I still think we're good on canned stuff, unless we can find actual canned veggies at the store, which I haven't tried looking for. We're good. The provision.
Wait, what? You just said we're good on food?
On canned stuff.
I've been eating my peas. I could use some more peas.
Okay, so
Well, that's what I wanted to take everything out from behind the settees and get a count.
Because we were not supposed to be originally in Vanuatu.
But we've been here longer than we planned.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't until we got here that we were like, let's order another package.
Yeah, and that's why we're not going to order another package until we get to Thailand.
Let's see. I mean, if we're smarter about things, like if leaving PNG, we could find a place to have this shipped to Bali and not like get there and then order it is what's the problem, you know? But whatever, that's a problem from later down the road, I guess.
Vision City, PNG. Oh man, there was just a nice breeze for a second, but it only lasted 1.3 seconds. And everybody hurts. Live pigs for sale at the Vision City Mega Mall in Papua New Guinea.
Oh, we could also finally do the fire dance tomorrow if you want.
I thought today was the fire dance. But the one that's close to here is on Fridays.
That's what I'm saying. I think they also do it Saturday.
Here?
I think so. I don't know. There's some kind of cultural something happening as well.
Hey. I'm just looking at Vision City. Oh my God. Jess,
What?
I don't think you're ever going to want to leave Papua New Guinea.
Why?
Just looking at these fucking stores and shit, the mall.
I know it's gonna be epic.
Fucking giving me like Guat City vibes.
And that's another reason why I don't feel like we need to go crazy provisioning.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Like, I genuinely, other than fresh food, I don't think we need to provision. Like, fresh food and junk food.
Yeah, right. I mean, we could do without the live or the animals. I feel like Jess gets to. Oh, well, you said live animals, but yeah, the friggin'. I feel like the one big thing that's turned her off is seeing the meats in some of these places that aren't really like, I don't know. She needs it to be sealed up, cold, not smelly, not fucking able to be touched by flies. What up, haters? The haters say hi all the time. Seal, yes, Seal's crazy. Bing, bang, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. Oh, let's do one other thing. Like Splinter. Seal, yes, like Splinter. Are you saying Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I want to see how much do we cut off of our trip to Papua New Guinea if we leave from the other place that I was thinking about leaving from. Luganville. Schlugenville. Yeah.
I think we're only shaving off like a day.
It goes to down to about 1,240 miles.
Versus, yeah, what is 100 miles, right?
Is that what it was? I don't really. What was?
Screenshot that and then screenshot the Port Villa.
Well, 1340. Yeah, so 100 miles, about a day. It shaves off.
But how long is it going to take us to sail to Luganville? You know, are we going to be island hopping or are we just going to go straight there?
To Luganville?
Yeah. So I almost feel like
There's nowhere I really care to see in between here and Luganville. I mean, the only thing. Yeah, I mean, that's in Luganville. Or on the island that Luganville is at. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely fine with skipping all of it to just fucking. Like, it would be cool if we could check out here, but then just go up to Luganville, anchor for a night, and then.
But what does that look like? Check out from here, and then
Sail one overnighter to Luganville, and then stop at an anchorage, sleep, and then set off for the big adventure. But yeah, I could definitely agree with you, Ryan, about how fresh the food is at the markets and seeing, especially if it's a market that you could go to all the time and you get to see like who's growing the good stuff and who has the best stuff. Hell yeah. People have told us to do the friggin' northern side of Papua New Guinea.
that it might seem counterintuitive, but I don't know what.
Yeah, that's food is terrible. Where is food terrible, Nicola? Food is terrible in Panama. I didn't think so. Not if you go eat Moe's Cooking at Bocas del Toro Marina. Bocas del Toro
They
Marina.
said they're free at 2, after 2, so maybe 3 p.m. Go over.
Okay,
Huh?
that's what time we're going to the restaurant.
No, well, we're gonna go like hang out, I guess.
No, I thought we were going to the
We
restaurant.
are going to the restaurant too, but I suggested if we wanted to play games or something. Maybe we'll head to the restaurant early. I don't know.
Word, Conrad. What up? What up? Never gonna be lost at sea. Doing well, Marco. How you doing? King is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked old witch. The wicked witch. Word. Me too. We gotta go be social today, and apparently Jess is signing us up for more than I expected because I thought it was just dinner, and now it's apparently a whole
We don't
fucking.
get to see these people ever again, and then we officially have no more friends until we make new friends. And
I know of at least 4 other people that we know here that I'm sure if they say they're leaving, you're gonna be like, oh well, this is our last time to go hang out with them. We better go do it.
yeah, but we've hung out with them more than any other of these people.
Okay.
This is literally the last day.
I don't know. I always felt like. I feel like they're a little bit of a friggin' gimmick. I don't think these dogs really have any idea what they're actually saying. But if you set them up in a way that they are just like small little specific phrases or something, like it'll always probably come out funny no matter what combination they hit. But she's not the kind of dog that's going to learn that shit, I don't think. We tried getting her this thing to like make her not eat her snacks so quickly, so that like there are these little friggin' like plastic covers. Like you set the treats down on this little like friggin' thing, and then you put these little plastic covers over, and she's supposed to like, I guess, pick it up with her teeth or swat it over to get at the treats, and she can't even fucking figure that shit out. What up, Darlene? What's going on in Tennessee today? Pepsi, if you're don't do it in an electric car. I don't miss my boyfriend, nobody. Washing machine definitely gets a workout. I mean, this thing's if you're talking about our washing machine right here, this thing it paid for itself within the first month of owning it. And how much money it saved us on not going out and doing laundry. Because laundry is a big expense, I feel like, living on a boat. If you're not going to do it on your own, if you're going to take it to land and have locals do it all the time, it gets expensive. Especially if you have a germaphobe wife who needs to do the fucking laundry every... sheets need to be washed every 3 days. I need a snack. Nothing. Huh? Your vibes have permanently been ruined. What kind of shenanigans are we talking about? Electric has its places. Marco, I did hear about that. Sucks. All I really heard though was that it happened. Linda, what kind of job school are you doing in Port Moresby? Brian, I truly don't know. It's all up to this package, man. Like if this package arrived on Monday, we could be gone. Definitely. Raw peanuts I'm eating. I haven't even looked at weather in weeks.
I did the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it really does look good all the way up until the 1st of August so far, because that's as far as
1st of August? Oh,
that's
sure.
as far as I could see, but yeah, it looks good. Can you close me in? Box me in?
Crazy people. No package. Are there turtles? Could be. Not of the Teenage Mutant Ninja variety, though. She's about to record a little video. So she just locked herself down below. Oh shit, I just spilled peanuts. I could really go for some like Doritos. That would be nice right now. I don't usually like crave Doritos. It's not one of my foods that I particularly care for. But right now I could go for some. What's up, Lenny? Mike, as after the package arrives, we're going to be heading to the country of Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea. Looks like it has a really nice mall. So crazy because apparently you can go and see these friggin' dried mummies. They basically walk around with their friggin' ancestors on their shoulders, celebrating stuff. No, you're a fish, Richard. Yeah, Marco, Papua New Guinea is going to be right next to Australia. And then we got to get to Indonesia. I think that our our thought process right now is going through the Torres Strait all the way to Kupang in Indonesia, checking in Kupang, and making our way up to Lombok. But other people tell us we should go around Papua New Guinea and up the northern side of Papua New Guinea to go west. I think that will put us in like out of the cyclone area and stuff. Richard, that's awesome that you're 12. I'm happy for you. How was work, Saini? I'm doing well. Why the Spurs? Because they were the best. You're getting seasick watching me. We're barely even moving. And we're just anchored here in some calm ass friggin' bay. You have girl in Argentina? Nice. You're damn right, Richard. I wish I would have filled up my drink before Jess locked herself up. But yeah, I am legitimately just eating raw peanuts from New Zealand, I think, yeah. Oh, I could definitely fight a bear. Not even a fucking contest. Saini, the plan is to leave this place as soon as we can. Like, we're at the point now where I don't even want to go dive on the big luxury liner up north, because we're running out of time. Michael, you got to man up, I guess, huh? Richard. Guy people. I'm kind of being bored with this conversation here. Let's get out with the old and in with the new. I don't know. They say that pirates are a thing in like off the coast of Nicaragua. So we stayed so far off the coast. You know, we didn't see any boats. Aloha, aloha, kitty. How are you doing today? I heard Somalia is not even that bad now because the navies have been monitoring their waters. I heard Yemen, off the coast of Yemen, is bad now. I think anywhere where a country's people maybe feel like they have no other way to make money than to rob, that's kind of how it happens. A man was dragged and killed by a bear? That's nuts. Good to hear, aloha. Pirates suck in this century. They're definitely not just out drinking rum and shooting cannons, that's for damn sure. Yemen is being bad for years. To be fair, like, no, there's no other commands. Not yet. I haven't thought about any other ones. Oh, wow, they euthanized the bear. Well, shit happens. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Pirates. Off the coast of Nicaragua. The few reports that I read about pirates off the coast of Nicaragua where people were chased. None of them were ever caught or anything happened. Yeah, we got commands. If I was a pirate captain in the Caribbean, would you rather have the fastest ship on the seas or the fiercest crew? Probably the fastest ship. Aloha. Haven't really met any locals here. Carry my guns? No. That's bad. Gusari, I mean, not really. Prices haven't really changed at all. Saini, I don't need any guns for my safety. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I've been here for 2 weeks and I have not seen any price increases. So you take that how you want to take it. If I'm honest, I would never expect to see any kind of price increases over a 2-week period. When I lived in Florida, I carried. I feel like taking these raw peanuts, throwing them on a pan, covering them with this fucking honey that I've been trying to friggin' liquefy by putting it in the sun. And fucking letting it do its thing in the oven. But people can be crazy, but I mean, I'm definitely not going to live my life for the crazy people. Or adjusting my life too much for crazy people. Coolest thing I've seen on the sea. No plans to go to the Med. Not on this boat. Maybe someday on a catamaran, but not on this boat. But yeah, the coolest thing I've seen on the sea, I don't know. I feel like the coolest thing for me is being out there. Oh, do you guys know about like the glowing algae? Bioluminescence? That's really cool to be fucking sailing through all this friggin' like algae that glows in the dark. And as you go through it, it starts glowing. That's really cool in the middle of the night. Prices are going up slowly in Tampa. Buffalo's driving down the field, tied ball game. All about the grilling food and tasty waves. Curvature? Yeah, there's some curvature around. I've never been to Gambia. Or what's Gambia? I've been to Gambier Archipelago in French Polynesia. God, I don't want any more peanuts, but I'm out of fucking snacks for the most part. What animated movie? Glowing Sea? It's pretty cool. I wish I could get it on camera, but it's never that, I don't know. Maybe I just need a better camera. Or learn how to film better. But it's dark out. You're trying to catch this like glowing stuff in the water while you're moving. It's not that easy. It's kind of something you just gotta see in the moment. Never watched Castaway while traveling at sea, but I've watched Castaway while anchored in an anchorage. No, not a green screen. I do live on this boat. Northern Lights from the sea, yeah. It's not, yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I don't feel like it's as extravagant as the Northern Lights, though. Life of Pi. Oh, yeah, I do kind of remember that now. Not at sea, not on the Panama Canal, not how water works. Sea life scares you, Mike? Come on, man. What's there to be scared of? I did just see a video about these little fucking, could barely even see them, but they're these like little sea life things. Almost, I don't even know how to describe them. But apparently they eat like Portuguese man of war and shit, and they're about as poisonous as them. I guess these guys found them in the water and they were like picking them up with their hand because they're just like these little like almost seahorse looking things. But they're poisonous. And this guy started getting really sick from it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it, Michael. That's usually how it goes. Pictures are always better than the actual thing. I did a picture somewhere in French Polynesia where it was like this picturesque beach with the very blue, like light blue water turning into a little bit darker of a blue, a little bit darker, just like this nice gradient water coming out from the beach. And then I took a picture of a wide view, and what you could see like on the sides and everything is like rundown houses, burned down houses, garbage everywhere. So it's like, it's just so funny how you could change the perception of a place just like cropping stuff out, which is how a lot of these pictures, like I feel like a lot of people don't even realize that all the pyramids, like the three main pyramids in Egypt, are like right next to the huge ass city. Isn't it Cairo or whatever? So like you always see pictures of the pyramids at a certain angle because they don't want the fucking big ass city in the background. Working in an offshore rig would be cool. I seen some videos of that shit. They have fucking basketball courts out there and everything. Dutchy, well, thanks for stopping in. How's work going today? Paper out. Could you shut your fucking mouth? Yeah, Egypt is in my top 3 places to go, but I kind of seen enough pictures now that it seems kind of lame. Although I'm sure it could be cool. Zip it. Stanley, are you just having a conversation with yourself? I feel like you're just talking to yourself, so we'll fucking let you go talk to yourself. Paper out. The things that I would say to your face, I think, would probably make you cry, so we'll just fucking end it there. How about that? Yep, hotels, apartments, everything's by the pyramids. It's a huge city. Egypt is cool, Dutchie? Do you think that it's worth being in the top 3 places to visit, or top 3 countries I want to visit? Offshore jobs pay fantastically, yeah. I feel like I'm probably getting too old for that shit. They probably want younger guys. What's up, Connie? How are you doing today? What are those top 3? My top 3 countries I want to visit are China, Egypt, and Ireland. My wife's top 3, well, Hawaii is in her top 3. She really wants to go to Hawaii. And then Scotland and Japan. But how you doing today, Connie? Hanging in there, amen. Oh shit, the Bills are beating the Dolphins. How are we ever gonna survive this friggin' apocalypse? We saw Jimmy Buffett open for the Eagles at Dolphin Stadium, and both the Eagles and Jimmy Buffett did like full 3-hour sets. Boo boo, we're still in Port Vila, Vanuatu, waiting on our package, as it were. But yeah, the more and more I think about it now, the more I think that we are probably just going to check out straight from here and skip diving. Yeah, Taino was actually really fucking cool. Jimmy Buffett might not have done 3 hours, but I feel like it was. It was like 2 to 3 hours. Definitely was no like hour-long set like a normal opening act would be. You went to see The Who a few weeks ago? Nice. How was it? Pika, we're still in Vanuatu right now. Croatia's a beautiful country. Nice. But yeah, we're going to be leaving here as soon as our package arrives. We'll probably need maybe a day or two to install the brass fittings and everything for the propane system that's coming in on this package. We need to install the bilge alarm so we know if we have water leaking in. But yeah, after the package comes in a day or two, we will be ready to leave this place and head to Papua New Guinea. What up, John? How many countries visited till now? I think we're at 20, 19 or 20. That's not a count. I'm also including ones that we've flown to. Like we've flown to Italy, we flew to Colombia, we flew to Peru, we flew to Costa Rica. Some of the places we didn't visit by boat. Haven't visited DR by boat. Croatia's gorgeous. Nice, Titan. That's awesome. I am really excited that I got to see the Eagles and Jimmy Buffett before Jimmy Buffett died. I saw Jimmy Buffett like 5 or 6 times before he died. Pet and I mean, I didn't feed any or pet any of the capybaras, but we've seen them. We saw them in Honduras, I think, a lot. Mortan, eat a dick. Saini, I don't know what to tell you on Israel. I don't know too much about. I've never been to Israel before. What's a vicuña? I don't know what a vicuña. But yeah, Mortan, what do you think about that? Oh wow, Gusari. Sounds like some fun boat deliveries. A capybara petting zoo? I mean, unless I'm thinking of something different, they're just like fucking rodents, aren't they? I feel like they were the things that were just like come out when nobody's around at the marina. Yeah. I don't feel like they were anything special. The animal on the flag of Peru, I don't think we saw those. Mortan, you might. Worst country, there is none. I mean, I maybe French Polynesia, which was like one of my top places I wanted to visit. And just because I don't speak French and it was not that easy to communicate with people and we kind of were kept to ourselves a lot. But I don't feel like I would say don't go there. Thank you for stopping in, Dutchie. She's down below recording a video, so I will let her know. But always appreciated that you stop in. And Mortan, my location is pretty public, so I mean... Yeah, Mortan, you wish you could afford to get on a fucking boat. A pet lizard? No. I don't need any more pets. If anything, we need to downsize the pets. I will always watch out for white boats anyway. White boats think that they could do whatever they fucking want wherever they go. I don't know any of those people on that boat or that boat. I mean, if we start nitpicking, let's see now. That boat I know the people on that boat. And then if you look out way far in the distance, there's like 2 boats out here where we know the owners. And then we know the people on one of the boats over there at the marina on the dock. My streams are relaxing, Connie. Interesting. Well, I definitely don't try to be too energetic. I do feel like I think if I was a little bit more animated, a little bit more enthusiastic and energetic, we'd probably have a higher following. But I'm just too chill. I don't know what to say to that. Nope, Mark. Nope. There's nothing you guys could ever do or say to get more pets on this boat. Boa, Port Vila, Vanuatu. Joshua, I don't fish too often from the boat, but I'm glad that they are relaxing to some of you folks. What time is it? She said 2 or 3. And it's 12:08. Hell yeah, Motonut. I'm envious of you. I really should. I could have been playing so well on Nvidia. It's been doing some big jumps up and down from like 176 down to 169 up to 176. That's quick, $7 per share. And the stock that I was day trading, doing pretty well at day trading, Rigetti, is like, God, double of what it used to be when I was day trading it. Biggest fish I ever caught? I don't know, like maybe, I don't know, it's too hard to say. I never measured. I'm just trying to see if there's anything in here for reference. Nah, I don't know. Get to bed, Marco. Thank you for stopping in. Go to Venezuela, I could meet with my country's Navy. I bet you they'd have no fucking problems with me. Gold is $36.20 an ounce. Is that good? I almost feel like busting out some ramen noodles when Jess is done recording her shit. Oh, damn, Moto Nut. Gusari, because I don't want to live on a monohull much longer. I just want to sail around the world, which is my original goal. And I think if I want to continue living on the water, I need to upgrade to something bigger. This boat doesn't feel comfortable for me. Like, there's a reason why our streams are 90% from this one spot on the boat. And it's because it's like the only place I really feel comfortable doing it. There's not much space down below or inside. Jebediah, I mean, it makes it seem more likely or more possible, though, I bet. Join the war. I feel like somebody's watching me. Modena, I think that you wouldn't regret that situation. I doubt. I mean, I've never talked to many catamaran owners about it, but I'm willing to bet that it's very rare to find a catamaran owner that says, I wish I would have just gotten a monohull. Never heard that come out of somebody's mouth before. Saini, yeah, I saved up a bunch of money when I was earning money, and now we're living off of the savings and the little bit of profit that we make while it's invested in the stock market before we spend it. That's good, Modonut. I'm glad I could encourage you, and hopefully you could, learn from my mistakes. Don't make the same ones that I did. Mo, what was your question? I feel like I answered one of your questions. Moa, is there any danger of drug cartels on the seas or in the ports? Well, I'm not by Venezuela, so not really. I haven't come across, I mean, I did see about a week or two ago, um, not on this island, but the same country, they did have a big drug bust. I think two big drug busts here in Vanuatu in the last 2 weeks. It is becoming more and more popular for the cartels of South America and Central America to traffic drugs over to this part of the world, Australia, New Zealand. I hope prices go down. I feel like this is probably a good time to buy boats right now because I think a lot of people that started sailing during COVID are ending their 5-year plans and are trying to sell their boats. So there's a lot of boats for sale right now. So I think it might be a good time to try, because if you look up, I don't know, Lagoon 445 or Lagoon 450, and you look at how many 45-foot lagoons are available, if there's more than like 50, then you could probably be trying to get the ones that are listed right now for half price. Yeah, Moto Knight, you kind of have to be in this world because things are always changing and it's very hard for any one person to just stay up with everything at all times. So you kind of always got to be learning from other people. I think that's why we're social beings. One person just can't learn everything. And that's slowly what I'm starting to learn. Oh yeah, Moa? I don't think that it's something that you need to worry about, though. I mean, I've sailed all around Florida, Mexico, Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, Jamaica, the Cayman Islands, Bahamas, Panama. Drug dealers, drug cartels weren't really something I needed to worry about in any of those places. What up, J&J? Just chilling here. Well, this guy fucking likes to, when he has customers on his little fucking party boat here, he likes to come like right up by our boat. Let people see what it looks like inside of our cockpit. Sunset cruises, private parties, phone or WhatsApp, 527-3417. $1998 Hunter 430 3 weeks ago. Boats and Hose, I don't know the song that well. I only saw Step Brothers like once. It's been a long, long time. But $5,000 for a 43-foot boat is pretty fucking good. I'm envisioning it needing a bunch of work. A 440 listed at 275, I'd be trying to get it for like between 190 and 200,000. Clean anchor, that's kind of personal. Sani, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Enjoy your night. But yeah, those the drug people. I mean, even in Mexico, in Isla Mujeres, all the casino or not the casinos, the hotels and resorts and stuff are pretty much all owned by the cartel. So all their money comes from the tourists. So like you're probably in one of the safest places in the world when you're in Isla Mujeres, Mexico, because the cartel, it has a very big interest in keeping you safe. Bruno, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. But Clean Anchor, no, we just paid yesterday to have somebody else clean our bottom. We had a guy from the marina came in his off time, and we paid him like $85 to scrape our entire bottom. Well, him and another guy, they split it. Mo, I feel like that happened. Like, how many people do you know that happened to? Got arrested on the beach one night because they were at the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, does this happen to a lot of people, you know? Sing it, girl. Favorite boat-related song? I don't know. I feel like Son of a Sailor might be one of my favorite boat-related songs. Money exchange rate is like 100 and something Vaatu to a United States dollar. Let's say $1 US is 119 Vaatu. Yeah, Mo, I guess we just agree to disagree. Because I feel like living on a sailboat, pretty much the only places that I go to are coastal areas.
I think we're just gonna go over for the food. Because now she said she went from 2 to 3:30, and it's like, well, we're just wait for food.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think we should just agree on what time to go eat food, because that's how I am. How about Popeye the Sailor Man as a boating song? How about we try to we get somebody that's good at beat making, and they turn the Popeye the Sailor Man into a sick ass beat. Southern Cross. Titan, here's a hot take. I think fucking Jimmy Buffett does that song way better than Crosby, Stills, and Nash. But that is one of my favorite songs too. Yeah, Clean Anchor. I think you might be a little bit further behind in the video, but I don't scrape. Yesterday we paid somebody from the marina to come scrape our bottom. That being said, 4 months ago in Tahiti, I scraped the bottom. So it's just, do you want to jump in the fucking water during the winter or do you not?
All right, let's go do another load. I know, the dreaded load.
That's what she said.
No, I'm not.
All right, thank you for stopping in, Titan. I guess you guys are going to come. Mo, you're going to have to give me a minute. I don't know how the signal is going to be, but you guys are going to come with us to go get some more water to do more laundry. I mean, we shouldn't have waited this long.
I have to film a video.
Yeah, well, it would have been nice for this second load to already be drying in the sun.
I get it, but it also rains.
Okay, but still. Where's the dinghy key?
Go get it.
I have it in my pocket. Thank you guys for stopping in, whoever's heading out. Let's, I don't know. Let me try just, I don't know if I should just put us on cell signal right now, or should I fucking wait?
Just do it now. Right up into your crotch.
My anus. think it was my left. Port Villa, it's nice.
Oh, you want to...
I'm fine, dude. Oh, look at this jabroni. It says that I'm live. It says that I'm live. Thank you for riding the Matt Custer. Oh, God, Jesus. God, Jesus. Fucking people forget their life jackets. Fucking just grow up. I'm back like a vertebrae. And we're on land. Oh, we should have brought Lexi again. So she could have been stressing out. So you guys could go on land. So now we could have, oh no. Now we could have our boat in the background. That's exactly what I need, Moto Nut. Pilot house on the top roof enclosed. Sounds perfect. And how much is it? All those people that say we're in a green screen now, where are they at? Where are they at? Mo, a Port Villa? I mean, it's like any city, to be honest with you. I haven't really seen anything that sets it out, except for the fact that there's no fast food. No McDonald's, no Burger King. David, I'm in the country of Vanuatu. I got people at the Dinghy dock over there. How does someone secure their boat when left unattended? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Like, how do you make sure it doesn't friggin' float away? You anchor it. How do you make sure somebody doesn't steal anything? I mean, there's different ways to go about that. You could lock it. Could have animals. I mean, we have a dog and a cat that aren't very vicious, but never really felt like we needed to lock our doors or shut our doors or anything. I don't know if I would go that far. I mean, even without fast food, there's a lot of unhealthiness. Okay, here we go.
Pull yourself in. Okay.
Oh shit.
All the friggin' barnacles.
Smarnicles.
Barnacles. Get it started.
Yeah, I saw a Moto Nut. Sorry, I forgot to respond. 350 is good for a Lagoon 440. Dun, 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 dun. I came in like a wrecking ball. That's what I told the bitch. How dare you guys say somebody could make off with my boat? You don't know me.
No, me.
Hey, Jess.
T.I. or Cassidy?
You just keep going. It was fucking T.I.
T.I.
Hello.
Knock, knock. Oh dear. Oh.
The brother boat. What boat? The brother boat. And that's why you're getting on that plane.
Who says that?
Oh, that's what they say in what movie is that? Casablanca?
Casablanca.
Casablanca. It smells in here. It smells like exactly what I would expect if Jess was locked in a room.
What?
Nothing. What boat we talking about? The one I sailed in with. Oh, the buddy boat you mean? No, the buddy boat that we sailed in here with is hidden behind two catamarans right now at the marina. You wouldn't have saw them.
Actually, you can see them from here.
Don't say that. Oh yeah, are they naked? Okay. You're disgusting.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's my boat name. Basically. But that's only when Jess is on board.
I wonder what this boat would look like.
You wonder what this boat would look like if you didn't live on it? I think it would probably look way nicer.
Of course, yeah.
You're the one that fucking
I'm the one.
that breaks stuff, destroys stuff, damages stuff. Whoop. What the fuck was that? A frog? Oddest sea creature I've seen in my travels. I'll fucking probably that one. Or this one right here. This is what you gotta fucking look at when you're trying to take a piss. What do you have to say, cat? Are you gonna go to sleep? Oh, he likes his ears rubbed. Laundry with seawater? I mean, you can. You probably want to be.
You want popcorn chicken? Or
Yeah.
It smells rotten in
I know. That's what I was saying. It smells exactly how I'd expect if
It's
Jess gets
garbage
locked up inside of a room
from
by
the-
herself. Why didn't you take it when we went to go?
Okay, well, let's.
No, I don't, Charles.
take the garbage out.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
I guess this is garbage.
I guess. No, it's fucking, look at it. It's flowing perfectly.
Why? What happened to it?
Yeah, it just needed some fucking coercing by the sun.
Oh. I will say the best honey is from French Polynesia.
French Polynesia honey is the best honey?
Yeah.
You heard it here first. What signs are we? I'm probably a fucking speeding sign.
Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn. He's a Cancer.
Mr. Fett, I'm doing fantastic. So glad you could stop in today.
Cancer to my life. It's Matthew.
Yeah, Kaylee, of course I told Jess you said hi. Kaylee said hi.
Kaylee says hi. Hello,
Again.
Kaylee. What it do?
The doggy is,
And it's a disgusting mess out there. I feel like that should be one of the places that you kind of like clean up.
but you do it so well.
And there's like stuff that you could throw water on, you know? So that all your ashes just end up on the ground.
Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Just like Gorge when she gets knocked in the tooth.
You think that's funny? You think that's funny? Clever.
What up, Anonymous? Boy, everybody's saying hi to Jess. Anonymous says hi. Kaylee says hi.
So sweet. Thanks, guys. Was it laggy when we went to get water?
Running Man, what's up? What's up?
Ask them. I want to know if it was laggy.
Was well, I had to flip over to 4G because it stopped. It straight up
Oh,
stopped.
it just stopped.
It just said reconnecting. Kaylee, we're just hanging out. We arrived like 2 weeks ago almost. We've been sitting here.
Sitting here waiting for a deer, drinking beer, wasting bullets.
It was so much more peaceful when the boat was all closed up.
So cute.
But I'm just chilling. Fucking stinks in there. Oh yeah, I was thinking we do need to fucking
Anyone was
roll up.
during the last live or one of the last lives, and that I made cookies. They came out great.
If anybody was here for when Jess was making cookies, they came out great.
Came out really good.
Oh, that was when we went over to those people's boats for dinner.
Yeah, and it's the guy's birthday
Oh yeah.
today.
Moa said that you guys are goats.
For what?
Goats.
For goats?
Yeah.
Like the greatest of all time?
Or is that is that what a Capricorn is?
Oh, I'm a goat. Yeah, I'm a goat, and he's a Cancer, or he's a crab.
I'm a crab.
Yeah, true to your name. Crabby, and I'm a goat. Greatest of all time.
Anonymous, those orcas have been doing this for years now. Thanks for stopping in, Kaylee. Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Yes, indubitably so. Keith, the chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, those fucking orcas are fucking wilding out, man. They might just need to be euthanized so that we could have our peaceful boating experiences.
Take my ball and be wet.
You tell them, Jess. Orca stew, yeah. Chinese will friggin' be scooping them up real quick. Isn't there a place that does that though? Don't they fucking just like scare, or maybe it's not orcas, maybe it's some other kind of whales that they just like in Iceland or something, they just like scare them all up into this like beach, and like on one day during the year when they're migrating through, they fucking scare all these whales up and they beach them basically, and they kill hundreds of them.
I think by Norway.
By Norway.
I think.
Connie, you're cooking them in beer apple cider vinegar. 3 dozen crabs. That sounds interesting. I wish I liked seafood. That sounds like it would be good for somebody that likes seafood, which is not I. Whales should be protected. Amen to that, sister. Amen to that. Oh, no more clubbing baby seals. Shit. Now what do they do with their free time? Moto nut. That's just kind of how the fucking world operates, man. It was destined me to be on a boat because I hate fucking food from the water. Denmark, an island tradition. Misguided angel, you probably should go work on getting yourself out of that situation then and get off of YouTube. Frank, it's daytime here in Vanuatu. It's a country by Australia. Oh, peekaboo, I hope you enjoy whatever it is that you get to eat. Jess is making us popcorn chicken right now. Popcorn chicken is delicious. And Moto Nut, that's very true.
You wanted my steak?
Wow, okay, never mind. She's not even making it. It's fucking... She forgot. And she said that she was going to make it. Popcorn chicken with some Frank's Red Hot sauce. That's what I'm going to do. Do 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 do. Big wave. Probably like maybe 16-foot waves would probably start to worry me. Thanks for tuning in.
20-foot waves? I think 20-foot waves would scare me.
Oh, so 16. I said 16.
Oh, you said 16 would scare you. Oh, I thought you said 6.
I mean, it really depends on which way they're coming from, how much space is in between each wave. Like, there's a lot to, because you could have 20-foot waves that are spaced out by like 15 seconds, and I don't think that's going to be that crazy. Connie, you're a guy named Vonnie. Sound like you're starting to rap a little bit. Written permission for what? Being this fucking awesome, I do. I do. I mainly do hot sauce. Maybe some sweet and sour sauce if I'm getting chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Good night, Moa. What do you mean? What do you mean, Linda? So is that more important than the chicken?
Oh, I'm getting water, then I'll get chicken.
No, you weren't getting water. You were unfolding some fucking random sticker.
Yeah, I thought that was a note, an important note.
Big wave. Our boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38. 38 foot. Oh, New Life. Okay, I didn't know that. That's really awesome to hear. But yeah, the old McD's nugs. Although, where were we at that they had some kind of local sauce?
Huh?
Where were we at where we couldn't get sauce for fucking chicken nuggets?
Tahiti. At Burger King.
Burger King.
Chicken nuggets, but
Chicken fries. Oh, onion rings.
yeah.
So,
They did the Japanese curry dipping sauce.
oh, for onion rings, calisthenics. What do you mean the push-up proof? The proof is in the pudding here. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, this is actually kind of depressing to discuss. But in the last, I think, like 3 weeks, I've gone up by like 10 pounds.
I think it's since you stopped walking in Tahiti. So however long it's been.
I feel like I've weighed myself since Tahiti. I weighed myself in Fiji.
Oh yeah. We haven't been walking.
I think that my lowest was when we arrived in Fiji.
Oh yeah. Not even Bora Bora. You were doing something. I mean, we walked everywhere in Bora Bora, but we didn't walk every day.
I think that it's the fucking candy that I've been eating too much.
Yeah. No walking.
The amount of fucking sweets that I've eaten in the last 2.5 weeks since arriving here. I mean, I have, oh man, at least 7 bags of black licorice I know I've purchased since we've been here. Which makes me think I could really do some fucking black licorice right now. Amar, the package has not arrived. It's very sad. But yeah, a lot of cookies, all different kinds. Tim Tams, like peppermint, like junior mint type fucking, or is it called a junior mint?
Oh,
Or the little like it's like dark chocolate covered.
it's going, so I can't put it in yet. So let me know when it's done.
I know calisthenics. That was depressing. We're gonna chill on the fucking junk food though.
Is popcorn chicken considered junk food?
Oh yeah, well you're probably the only person I know that was named after the fucking anus. Colon. Calisthenics. It's the fruit doesn't give the dopamine hit that the candy does. You don't get that? Homemade taffy would be fun. Is that healthy though? I feel like I was able to quit cold turkey on smoking, on drinking.
Tony says maybe 5:30.
God, the sweets though, that's a little bit harder of a thing. I think the thing about the candy is the ease of eating it. It's as simple as opening up a fucking bag and just popping it in your mouth. Whereas like a lot of fruits like an apple, I can't just sit there and eat an apple like a normal human being. The fittest captain on the sea. Oh man, I could show you some fit captains. We'll get there one day. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys are fucking seizuring. But yeah, I do this every once in a while. You get these fucking things where you just eat a whole bunch of friggin' junk food. And then I stop eating junk food for a good 6 months. Some people have chocolate instead of sex, just do the opposite. Holy shit. Maybe your ship, James, not my ship. It's all mental. Amen to that. But I'm definitely one of those people that you need to hit like a certain kind of like fucking rock bottom, which I mean fucking that, seeing that I gained that much weight. So I'm at what? Oh, it's embarrassing. I actually went up by like 15 pounds since leaving Fiji, I think. Yeah, that's really depressing. That makes me sad, guys. You ate some fruit roll-ups calisthenics. That's I think I would need like 3 or 4 boxes of fruit roll-ups to feel like satisfied as a sweet treat. I feel like eating some fruit roll-up sounds like a little tease. Like you're getting ready to have a nice big dessert after dinner. I'm drinking sugar-free lemonade for what it's worth. I think that's another big part of it too, is the iced tea. Like in the States, I normally got, I mean, I don't know how much better the sugar-free stuff is because it's fucking artificially flavored. But I do tend to drink more artificially flavored iced tea mixes in the States, or Crystal Light iced tea mix is what I normally get in the States. Crystal Light iced tea, lemon iced tea. I'm not always a candy fiend though. Like I've gone years where like I haven't really been about that junk food life, and I just get into phases. Lately, I've been craving, I guess since I fucking weighed myself. I have been craving just like normal fruits and vegetables type meals. But that being said, oh, James, thanks for stopping in. What was I gonna say? I could definitely go for some fucking black licorice right now. If you get mad or sad, you work out now. Sounds like a lot of working out. Morgan, I live in Vanuatu, I guess. I kind of live wherever the anchor drops. Instead of smoking or eating and doing nothing, working out instead of smoking and eating and doing nothing. You're not really selling it though, calisthenics. Not doing a good job at selling it. Morgan, yeah, I kind of live on the other side of the world right now. I'm trying to sail back around to that side of the world. It's just very slow going. It's hard to sell it. I mean, it is a life that you have to work for. Being healthy. All right, you could pop that popcorn chicken in. Calisthenics, I think that, I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it'll be what you would expect. I don't foresee myself ever being the kind of person that's like, all right, guys, I got my 40-minute workout in today, count my carbs, stuff like that. Like, I don't think you'll ever see me on that kind of stuff. I think that's a little bit too extreme. But I could see myself being like, hey, I'm eating less junk food, going for walks every once in a while. I did 10 jumping jacks last night. Unless I find some kind of activity that I enjoy doing that doesn't feel like a workout. Like when we were in Guatemala, we were playing volleyball with some other folks our age, which didn't feel like a workout. It just felt like a good time. Oh, I know. And that's part of the problem. Like, I'm fucking deathly afraid that I guess I'm not deathly afraid of having a heart attack or a stroke, because otherwise I would be doing everything I need to do to be healthy. But it is something that I always fear. Like I'll get a muscle spasm in like my chest or something, and my first thought is, oh, heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Well, calisthenics, I know that's not true, because it's not like I've never worked out before. Like I did the whole I remember when Insanity workout first came out, I did that. And I don't know, for 90 days of working out, it never felt good. I never felt like too happy about it. It was miserable for 90 days. Yeah, Connie, that's the thing. It keeps you healthy. You just kind of gotta get over the fact that it sucks. Like I would like, there was times where me and Jess, when we lived in Miami, we would do like, during COVID, we were going for like runs every evening. And I mean, that was miserable. Like, it's something that you dread It's like, oh my God, I wish I could just put this off for another half hour, going for this 45-minute run. Because it sucks. Oh, I hate push-ups. I don't, yeah. Handstands is not even on my radar. But I've never liked doing push-ups. I could do maybe 3 or 4 push-ups, and then my wrists start hurting really bad. My wrist hurts really bad all the time anyway. That was always really the hardest one for me, was chest exercises. I hated bench pressing. I hated butterfly type exercises. I hated push-ups. I don't know, calisthenics. I mean, you're probably, I mean, have you ever been overweight, calisthenics? So is that a yes or a no, calisthenic? What do you mean overweight doesn't mean anything? Your brother just lost 130 pounds? Yeah, I just lost 50 or 60 pounds too. I'm still 30 pounds lighter than I was 2 years ago. What up, Eric? If you run and a lot, sing while you do it. Sing while you run. What does that do? I guess maybe calisthenics. I'm just saying, like, there's been times where I've worked out for months on end and it didn't. So I mean, I guess maybe you just got to do it for a few years before it changes your outlook. Although I do feel like a lot of health gurus out there or influencers like to make it sound like, oh no, you start working out in like a week or two, you start feeling way better about yourself. And I don't think that's true. Ethan, I don't know if that's going to happen, bro. Your brain burns more calories than anything. Three days you were locked in calisthenics. So you started working out in 3 days. You were like, this is my life. I'm enjoying this. This is awesome. Is that what you're saying? And what stopped you from starting 10 years ago, calisthenics? Eric the Great, I agree. I guess I kind of feel like maybe that's the big thing, that maybe because, or why I don't work out, because there isn't anything I've really found that I enjoy enough that it's not Keith, enjoy crashing. So calisthenics, what do you do? If you were going to recommend a workout for me for the next, a weekly workout for me, what would you recommend? What up, Maple? It's all good. Yeah, calisthenics. Well, I'm not like that. I will 100% admit I got more time than anything. If I wanted to do friggin' 3 workouts a day, hour-long workouts, I have more than enough time to do that. I have about 13 or 14 free hours every day. Tai Chi, TIY Chi.
Matthew's afraid of working out in a classroom setting or in front of anyone, including his wife. He barely will work out in front of me. He's very self-conscious, very self-aware, very weird about it.
What are you trying to prove here?
Just saying that the workout class has to be made for work if he's going to make up a workout plan for you. It's got to have those things in mind.
Arms, legs, core. So, like, how much time are we talking about working out per day? Oh yeah, 30 minutes. Oh yeah, 30 minutes might be doable. I don't know if I'd want to be dropping an hour on my fucking sweat. Scramja, you sound like you're a fucking nutcase, bro. 45 minutes a day doing calisthenics. You guys are fucking nuts. Three hours, no problem. That's fucking crazy. Like, I just thinking about how my future might be me wanting to friggin' work out for 3 hours a day is kind of scary. Well, I don't think I would ever want to work out that long. But can I jump in the water and swim around? I know people do it. I've also known people who've been killed by a fucking boat flying by, like somebody in their dinghy flying by and running someone over. You guys are fucking crazy. I remember in Guatemala, we ended up in a marina that had a gym, and just made me start going to the gym every day. And I think I did it for a good month and a half, 2 months. And I was like, this fucking sucks. I mean, after 2 months of like, again, like they always say like, oh, you're going to feel good about yourself. You're going to feel good. It's going to feel good. The burn is going to feel good. You're going to get the runner's high, blah, blah, blah. Like it creates endorphins in your brain and shit. I think I have to call bullshit on that. Because I definitely never felt better after working out. I feel like after a 45, if I work out for 45 minutes in the morning, like my schedule's then got to be clear for the rest of the day. Like I can't be like going to a job or going to fucking uh like going out to hang out with people or shit. Like I'm just fucking exhausted for the rest of the day. Yeah, calisthenics. So what does leg day look like for you, Scramjet? Like how many different exercises are you doing in one day? Yes to all of those questions, Clark. Squats was part of my workout when I first started working out in Guat, but after like 4 or 5 days, I didn't like them, so I stopped doing the squats. I removed that part of the workout. Lunges burn too much too, bro. They fucking hurt the calves and the friggin' and the thighs. You know what workout I really liked, or not workout, but the one exercise I really liked is there was like this machine where you would friggin' I shouldn't even fucking try describing it because I don't think I'm gonna be able to describe it. But basically, like you're hanging over a table at the waist and like you're doing like reverse crunches. If you run a lot, it will make you higher than smoking pot, Connie. That's not true at all. I mean, it'll probably make you want to feel like fainting, maybe. But yeah, that runner's high is not, that's fake.
What?
Fake.
That's not fake.
It's not fake? Oh. So if you run enough, you start feeling really high.
I've never been high, so I don't know what that feels like. But I know you just get a really good burst of. I only experienced that once in my life.
You only experienced it once in your life, so you've only ran once in your life.
No, I've ran multiple times in my life, but I've only experienced feeling amazing about it one time.
So it's like a dopamine hit.
Yeah, it was like really amazing. I never experienced something like that.
Hmm. $20 to $50 burpees and 20 to 50 leg raises a day. I would thank you later.
What is the purpose?
Yeah, what's the purpose of the burpee? Grimy, we are. Do you need to jump during a burpee?
Put your hot sauces in a place that seems acceptable or
Oh, so the only place I put it is behind the fucking oven.
I don't see it.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. You didn't even have to fucking look hard.
For the green one.
Good for you. Burpees are, oh man. The more I think about doing this workout thing, the more I fucking get stressed out, and it sounds like it's going to be a miserable friggin' time. Then I feel like I'm going to let calisthenics down. Because 3 months from now, after working out, I'm going to be like, dude, this still fucking sucks and I'm not feeling any better about it. And then he's going to be like, you're hopeless, bro. Do people still call my stream fake? I mean, I think that that's going to be forever a thing. I don't think that there's anybody that doesn't come into a stream, or anybody that kind of has any kind of background is going to be called a fake stream. The body fuzz after a solid. What time is best to work out? During the morning or during the night? See, that's what I always thought too, was the morning. But I feel like I said, anytime I've worked out in the morning, like for a month and a half, 2 months straight in Guatemala, I was working out every morning. But it just ruined the absolute rest of the day for me, because if you work out in the morning, then you're too tired to do anything for the rest of the day. We would go, sometimes she would want to do a walk in the morning too. So we would go walk like 6 or 7 miles, do a workout, and then it's like you come back, and this is all by like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then it's like fucking don't want to get out of bed for the rest of the day. I'm fucking exhausted. Mental. So you're saying that when I get done working out and I'm fucking exhausted and I don't want to freaking do anything for the rest of the day, that's just all mental, and that's not me being physically tired. Hannah, I'm in Vanuatu. Where are you? 10 p.m. It's only 1:19 in the afternoon. In calisthenics, I'm giving you a hard time. I know that. I know all of this. I know everything you say. I tell myself all the time. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Well, most of it. I mean, I definitely don't think that there's really much of a runner's high. Working out doesn't really make you feel good, I don't think. but it is good for you. I've carried the boats. I almost died carrying the boats. I did like a Navy SEAL 12-hour endurance event where carrying the boats was part of it. Down the beach, into the water, then we have to get into the friggin' Zodiac, paddle it back up the fucking beach. Noah's. I guess you could carry a gun for protection if you are in international waters, but then if you go to a country, like let's say you leave the United States and cross the Pacific Ocean, and then you go to any country that's not the United States, you'll probably have problems. Yeah, calisthenics. I mean, I guess that's what people need sometimes, is to be pushed. I feel like me and Jess are, and it's probably not good to have two people like this, but we are more like the kind of people that are, when we were recommended to do something, we're like right off the bat against it. A very like brick wall type. I don't know about making it a ball, but I mean, so my big thing, I guess, when I'm thinking about working out is, first off, I need to make sure that I have a private place to do so where nobody's going to see me. Like Jess said earlier, I definitely don't like working out in front of people. So, like the burpees, that's why I was thinking, do I have enough headspace down below to do burpees? Because that's the only place I could really do it, because out here, obviously my neighbors would be able to see me doing that shit, and I'm not down with that. Nitrox is going fantastic. You tell him, Ian. Not in the deep blue, Hunter, I'm sorry. We're a little bit closer to land than that, as you can see. Making a difference. I just had popcorn chicken made in the air fryer. Oh, I know calisthenics. I know. I'm not scared to piss in front of them. Shit, I'd plop my ass over and shit over the side of the boat in front of them. Just not work out in front of them. Not my jam. If only I could find some. Oh yeah, so I mean, did I ever finish that thought? Like, I don't know. I guess Jess likes to fucking tell me that I just think about things too much. But in Guatemala, when we were in Guatemala, some dude was swimming outside of his boat and somebody flew by in a dinghy and hit him and killed him. And I mean, this is just nonstop fucking boats going by here. So If YouTube offered me $250,000 to work out on a live, it's a no. Yeah, I would probably say that's a no, calisthenics. Money doesn't really mean that much to me that I would feel like I need it that much. Yeah, I guess when you throw it back to me like that, Maple, it does sound ridiculous. It's just, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see myself working out on a live for $250,000. I mean, if it's $250,000 for every live that I do working out, it might be. Have I ever seen whales at sea? There's a couple sailors out here that probably classify as whales, myself included. But no, yeah, we snorkeled with whales in Tahiti, humpback whales, and it is their migrating time right now, I do believe. You think you lost one, calisthenics? 250,000. Would I fucking work out? I don't know, man. I couldn't see myself ever wanting to do that. That doesn't sound like a good life for me. That does not sound fun. Like, that sounds like I would rather go back to work for Amazon.com. I feel like it's offensive for me to say because I know obviously, I mean, it sounds like you're very into it and it sounds like I'm being a jerk saying that. But that truly, it's like for me to each their own. Like I could understand how somebody that likes to work out would want to do something they like for $250,000 a year. But for me to do something that I think is miserable, I mean, unless it was like, do you want to film yourself fucking playing basketball every day for the next fucking year for $250,000? Then maybe, yeah. 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 So I guess, yeah, maybe I would do it for $250,000 a year, but it would have to be by playing basketball. Like filming myself doing burpees and shit, never gonna fucking happen. Yo, Maple. No, I mean, I don't even want to be in the NBA. I'm just saying, like, that's the only way I could see myself doing some kind of physical activity on camera. Like, I don't know. Like, my whole thing about when I was I never wanted to do the YouTube thing, but then I was like, okay, if I could sit here while I'm sailing and talk to people, then that'd be cool. Like I wouldn't mind being on camera in that way. But that's why I'm not like when we go to land, I'm not like having just like, yo, film me, and then I'm filming an intro walking up and like, hey guys, we're in Vanuatu and we're about to go to these cool blue lagoons. Follow along with us. Like that's not me. And that's why we don't have any videos up on our channel like that. I feel like, I don't know, man. My workout videos would be probably turning people off to wanting to work out because I'd be like, guys, this fucking sucks. All right, all right. Let's for the last 10 seconds we could half-ass it, guys. All right. I feel like that would be like me friggin' doing workout videos. Maple, come on now. I would be down with just playing with a random bunch of fucking nobodies that are not famous. I think that would sound better.
Some water again. I guess that would be the last load, unfortunately.
I'm the perfect guy for what calisthenics? I've seen Shaq at the Wax Museum. What's up, Gulf Islands? How are you doing? I love how Fossabot comes up all nice and blue and shit. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be with no Arnold Schwarzenegger looking motherfucker.
If we would just do a load every single day. So like today, it's like we made up for the load we didn't do yesterday.
Great.
So it's like we're not really staying ahead if we do not continue to do a load a day.
Okay, so let's go.
Rinse that so it doesn't harden.
All right, let me go rinse it.
We can do that when we come back.
Nope, it's gonna be hardened by the time we come back. Oh shit.
Wait until this stupid whatever this thing goes away.
No, let's go.
Go.
Come
I'm
on.
not stopping you. Go.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I would always want is it doesn't, it looks like it's gonna last.
Exactly. So just wait.
But yeah, I can't even think like oh, it's coming down now. My perfect look I feel like is like Michael Weston in Burn Notice.
Not have anyone who freaking knows what that is.
Hell yeah, Gulf Island. We got some sun showers going on right now. I don't know if you could see it. You know what I feel like where I'm at in life right now is I feel like a high school student just graduating, like and about to friggin' like no, a high school graduate whose summer is about to end. That's kind of what I feel like. Like I feel like I've just been really milking the last couple months before having to go back to being a responsible person and making all the right choices. That's kind of where I feel like I've been at the last few months. Just trying to friggin' not do anything. No calisthenics. I don't make money from my streams. Like I said, I started doing this because I wanted to. It was more about, first off, it was more about showing family and friends what it's like living on our boat. And I was like, if I could get a chat built up where we always have people to talk to while we're out at sea, that's what I want. But I don't know. sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu, a couple of our lives just went really fucking crazy. And we were starting to get like upwards near 200 people in at a time. Oh, I know you're trying to help calisthenics. I appreciate it. The thing is, like, I know what I need to do. Like, it's not lack of information or lack of knowledge that is my problem. I mean, since I turned on super chats, I haven't even really gone live since turning on super chats because the couple super chats that I got, it just made me feel uncomfortable. I feel strange getting money sent to me. I think in total I think we did 3 lives since turning on super chats, and I think the total after YouTube's cut is around $60. Music, I have Starlink internet. But yeah, I guess discipline. I don't watch enough fucking Jocko, I guess. Exactly, and I do feel like this live just fucking is going to push me to do it just because I don't want to fucking act like a bitch in front of fucking 10s or 20s or 30, 40, 50 people. Cathos, you have an old friend that lives in Panama. Panama's a nice place. Juke, it was disappointing. Joe Rogan motivation, Jocko, same thing. But yeah, oh man. Really fishy. Where the fuck do you find soft pretzels in Panama? I didn't see any. But yeah, I don't know, man. My not chicken quesadilla, my veggie quesadilla was pretty much just full of veggies I don't like, mushrooms and onions. What else did I even get? Oh, I got a milkshake as my dessert. And I don't know, not sweet really. The loaded cheese fries were not bad, but I don't know. Their sauce that they added to it was good when the fries were like fresh, but as it like soaked into them, it just made them taste really friggin' salty. Wick, I am so happy to hear that you did that. You prefer fries to be extra salty? I mean, I like my shit salty, but I don't know. It was like having salty fries soaked in salty water almost. It was kind of what the sauce felt like it was adding. I don't even mind soggy fries. Like if it was chili cheese fries, like at the restaurant we were going to in Fiji, and it was like all soaked in like the chili, that's good. But this was like mouth burning salty. No, it wasn't mouth burning salty. It was just like, I don't know. It was just like, it made you want to pucker up your face if you ate too many of them at once. It's like trying to eat like one of those sour hard balls or whatever, like a lemon head or what were they called? Like airhead type deal. It was just like made you have almost like that sour taste. Maybe there was some sour aspect too. Maybe they had a bunch of lemon juice or something to it. It was really good in the beginning, though. Warheads, yeah. I'm not in Mexico. I'm in Vanuatu. I don't like vinegar on fries. There's very few things I like vinegar on. Like even my hot sauces, I don't like when they're mostly a vinegar base. Although Frank's is pretty good. I like fermented hot sauces because it gets like a little bit of the tangy but not overpowering. No T-Rex. Let's do a little check on it and see if it Do you want to go now, Jess?
Yeah.
See if we have any update of it arriving in Vanuatu. Yeah, they might have had that. That's a good point. They might have added vinegar to their sauce for the fries. I mean, vinegar fries are very popular where I'm from. I'm just not down with them. Salt and vinegar chips, I'm not a big fan of.
Cut my lips.
You cut your lips?
They cut.
Oh, salt and vinegar chips cut your lips? But other chips don't? Dead Island. I think I actually even own Dead Island 2 for the PC in my Steam library somewhere. A zombie game set in Vanuatu.
Get her started.
Get her started. Credit card, you got it. I feel like somebody's watching. Oh, I should have friggin' switched this over to 4G. There's the mast. There's the bow. Dun dun dun. Dun. Where should I get you off? Oh, you want the water jug? Let me go. We only got 4G here. There's no 5G here. I had to take the microphone off because the phone's almost dead. I think it would probably die before it would make it back. Yeah. Yeah. Only 4G T-Rex. What's up, Daisy? I still talk to you guys as if the microphone's working. What's MB? You down with MBB? Yeah, you know me. Ooh. That's 2 phone numbers. 2 different phone numbers. Who the fuck are these jabronis? Je ne parle pas français. Jibber jabber.
Don't put it over the water.
Okay, Jess.
Get her started.
Jane, you should have had it on already. Nobody told you not to. Vanuatu, it's by Australia. Caledonia's been everything I ever had. What up, Mike?
What up, Mike?
What up, Big Mike?
Mike?
What's it like being married to Obama? Barack Obama. His husband's name is Mike. Mike. Yeah, it's spun out.
Yeah. Why don't I film you? Oh, so sweet, Cathos. Nice. Little boat, let's go. That's right, Mike. Let's go, little boat. Damn, Far Cry. Oh, where is it? To clip us.
There it is. $50 you turned on Tuesday. Well, congratulations.
Woohoo!
And we're trying not to make our own, or try not to use up all of our water that we make from salt water. So that's why we're going, at least just to do the laundry, we're filling up with, you know, bing bang boom bop bing bop bam. All day, every day, Spurs jerseys. It's all I own, really.
Here, throw this
Jane
in
got
there.
seasick. Fucking.
What?
Nobody takes their medicine. Fucking. Gotta be more responsible and make sure you take your friggin' medicine.
Preach.
What kind of fucking ship do you think we're operating here? No, not petrol.
Here.
But no, we're not in Australia. We're in Vanuatu. How many Spurs jerseys do I have? I don't know because they're constantly getting thrown away, lost.
Thrown away? Who's doing that?
Well, I mean, when they get worn out. So I have less than 10 now, I think. At one point I had somewhere probably close to 20. Over time, can people get over seasickness? I mean, if you take medicine. This is what my wife's been taking. It's called Don't Be a Fucking Little Whack-Ass Motherfucker. Are you not? Oh, why? Oh, it's not plugged in. Cuisine.
There you go, press the buttons.
This is just rinse, right?
Yep. And we're done for the day.
You goddamn right. Cuisine. Sorry, I was pushing buttons to get the washing machine started. But yeah, so I mean, I was I don't know. Like I said, me and Jess are very you tell us we should do something and that's a good way to fucking get us to not do it. So that's why I was kind of being a little bitch about the workout, but I absolutely know I need to start working out. And yesterday I asked AI to fucking create a workout plan for me. So I do have a workout plan. I need a backup battery. I need to take a piss too. So what time are we going to this thing again?
He thinks 5:30, but we're welcome to come anytime.
All right, 5:30 it is. Or later. All right, let me get this. Bing, bang, boom, boom, bing, bong. I always take my time. 100-kilogram fishing content. Okay, charging. Let's see if it charges. What's up, Equal Tequila? What's going on in Merritt Island today? What's a Terry Fox run? Never been in Nova Scotia. I have friends that caught big fish like that, and I asked them for their recommendation on what kind of equipment to buy. So it's basically where I got the fishing gear that I got. Should be able to catch that kind of stuff. What size is my boat? It is a 1986 Island Packet 38. This fucking light stopped working. Whoops. I guess I didn't need to do that. Stop it. This light up here is stopped working like 3 times, like 3 days after I installed it. Like I installed all 4 of the lights in the hard top, and that's a lie. Probably 3 months, this one stopped working. So I'm like very tempted to install a fan up there instead of replacing the light, because the other 3 provide more than enough light in the cockpit. So we could afford to just remove that one and put a fan up there to blow down on me. Jack, we're kind of just hanging out right now. We're on Anchor. I have LED lighting strips in some places, and it didn't even last 3 months. This light lasted longer than the LED strip lighting. Oh, Kathos. No, I never heard of him. I've never heard of Terry Fox. This is the first time I'm hearing about him.
What?
I didn't know who Terry Fox was. Do you? I didn't think so. Yeah, Simon Anchorman, reporting live from Vanuatu. Sweating my friggin' ass off. Looks like it's gonna rain again. Oh, what's our battery percentage like? No, not Hawaii. Terry Crews. Terry Crews. Is that the guy that like was like he always tends to play like fucking thugged out gangster motherfuckers. He's like jacked up, but he's like the fucking guy from oh my god. Guys, help me. The dude from friggin' American Idol or some shit like that. He like hosts. Is that the right guy? Terry Crews? He's cool as fuck. White Chicks. I don't remember. I thought, wasn't White Chicks the Marlon Brothers? America's Got Talent. That's it. When I used to get friggin' drunk, I used to love like watching like golden ticket winners or golden buzzers on AGT and stuff like that. That was always very heartwarming for me to watch when I was drunk. And Soldiers Coming Home videos. Yeah, okay, yeah, music. Yep. Yeah, he's a good dude. "143 days to skip walk." Awesome. German subtitles, that's how I live my life. I basically have German subtitles on all the time. checking the old package to see if it's landed in Vanuatu yet. Still no. The Marathon of Hope. San Antonio, what? That's why you like the Spurs jersey. How far do you have to go to find big fish? I've never found anything really big, so I don't really know. I know everyone's going to hate to hear this, but my friend told me that my one friend that's caught like 200-pound fish sailing the Pacific, he told me that the best fishing was the trip that we just did from Fiji to here a couple weeks ago. I just need to do this daily task on this thing real quick. Oh shit. That's still fucking shaking. Now, yeah, that's fucking crazy that this dude fucking ran with one leg across Canada. Best fish I've ever eaten? No fish. I don't think I've ever eaten fish and was like, that was good fish. Oh, he developed another cancer and couldn't continue. That sucks. It's sort of ironic, isn't it? But yeah, I'm not a fan of fish. Never have been. I have a long plethora of foods that I hate. Sorry, someone watching. No homo here. They're putting him on the $5 bill. Sweet. Well, he was on the passport too. I try, Kathos. I try. The plethora of foods that I hate. I mean, any kind of meat that has skin on it, fat on it, bone on it. I hate mushrooms. I hate onions. I hate cheese. What else do I hate? All seafood, if I didn't mention that. Anything that comes out of the water. Yeah, so then that also translates to like Caesar dressing has anchovies in it, so that tastes disgusting. Fucking most Chinese sauces have like oyster sauce, so if the oyster sauce is too overpowering, that's disgusting. Yeah, a lot of cuisines like to cook with cheese, so that takes out a lot of cuisines for me. Ah, thanks 428. I appreciate it. What's up, Golden Arrow? How you doing today? No chicken wings. That's not my jam. I do take a multivitamin. Well, I try to. I could show you guys my little. They're right here at the bottom of the steps, anyway. You're a gap tooth. Pizza, I like pizza, just light cheese, very light cheese. If you hang out long enough, you'll see me make some homemade pizza. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's what I was, I mean, like, oh, here comes a jabroni behind me. I'll let you guys see that first. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Jack Sparrow coming into the anchorage. So curcumin, sulforaphane, garlic extract or garlic pills, and whole food complete multivitamin. That's the fucking shit that I take whenever I can order it. Oh, nice. So they actually didn't make some advancements. Loonies and toonies. Yeah, it's interesting that people are willing to go out there and do that kind of stuff, like run around for friggin' a cause. And I mean, the fact that $1 billion was raised and they actually supposedly made some advancements in the survival rate. I mean, I think, yeah, no, I don't know. I hope that those survival rates are true. Pee farts. We love them. Fucking laundry's done. Ooh, Osama bin clapping. That was fucking deep. I like that. %5 survivability and it jumped to 80%. Huh. That's true, Maple. That is very true too. God dang, damn. Laundry's done.
Okay, well, hang it, please.
No, thank you.
Why can't you hang it?
Because that's your job. Sayonara. Sayonara. I always feel like I guess I can't put it there because then we'll lose our view. I always feel like somebody is watching me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The fucking long side's supposed to be inside the boat in case it fucking falls overboard. Stupid fuck. Did that with this one too. Or at least halfway. I mean, I don't really care about these two fucking towels because they're shit ones, but these ones were expensive ones that my mom got. I haven't seen any sharks yet. We love tangents up in here. Up in here, up in here. Y'all are going to make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. They usually swim in warmer water. I mean, there's definitely sharks around, but do I just sit here in my cockpit and all of a sudden see a random dorsal fin swimming by? Rarely ever.
The only times we've seen that was at Marathon. We were anchored and we saw dolphins all the time. Not anchored, moored.
Oh, yeah.
And they would swim up by the boat.
Music, yeah, we'll use a sail every once in a while to try to save on fuel costs, definitely. It's kind of why we have a sailboat, but we do find that you have two options. You could either sail to save money And sometimes if that might mean that you have to add an extra day or 2 or 3 onto your trip, or maybe just an extra 6 hours onto your trip. Or you could burn some fuel and go directly at your destination and get there faster. I'm more of the kind of person that would rather burn fuel and get there faster. Yeah. The weather's not bad. I mean, it's just a little drizzles today. Welcome back, Valerio. Yeah, it's really not as I mean, unless you're by a reef, because a lot of life happens around reefs, because you have the reef fish and then the bigger fish that eat them, and then it just works its way up. RKS by specific diet. My diet is just basically based off of food that I like and don't like. I don't really. If I like it, I eat it. If I don't, I don't. So that's why my diet tends to be a little bit higher in the junk food area than anything else. Abar, we're going to leave this place as soon as our package arrives. Like I say that we need to fix some stuff. It's like, we're so far behind schedule. Do we need to fix some stuff? Do I ever dream about noodles? As intelligent as that question is, I just don't think I have an answer for it. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah. I think people just need to understand how vast the ocean is. No water hydropower or hydroelectric power, but we do have 4 big solar panels. So 1,250-ish watts of power from solar. We have a 400-watt wind generator that we never use. And then our alternator, we have a 125 amp high output alternator on our engine, which I didn't mean to check our battery percentage to see. Probably should run it. Oh yeah, we need to run the engine. Are my bones brittle? I don't think so. Yeah, it's kind of even like if you look at it like on land, the ocean is kind of like land. All the friggin' life is kind of around the edges of the countries or border of the land, just like it is, because that's where the water meets. And that's kind of how it is with fish too. Like most of sea life is on the coastal areas. My favorite food is rice and peas. White rice, cans of peas. Mix them together. What's your favorite food, Abar? Oh, poop, you fucking silly goose, yeah. I don't think you're going to find a fishing spot 200 kilometers away from land that's consistent unless there's some kind of like shallow area there. Unless there was something placed underground or something that's floating underneath the water there. You've seen merchants come right up to boats? I mean, we have guys come up asking if we want to buy fish and stuff. It's usually local fishermen that come up to the boat trying to sell stuff. And being that I don't like fish and my wife is very picky with fish, we generally don't buy from them. But yeah, like an oil rig, yeah, something like that where life can grow. What up, Randall? Fucking chillin'. What's up with you today? Oh, Domino's pizza, that would just be so fucking delectable. Could you imagine? That is true, Alan, and I get less and less homo-like too. Frank, I am American. Are you American? I think you said you lived in, I don't remember. Was it Texas? Hell yeah, Randall. I just fucking hit my shit. I had, I think, 3 pre-rolled for when I woke up this morning. We're all out. New York, that's right, New York. Got 100 guns and 100 clips, homie. He's in New York. I was just watching a video, a documentary. Well, not really a documentary. It was like a YouTube, just like a content creator's little thing they put together on the 50 Cent and Ja Rule beef from back in the day. I think I shut it off halfway through, though. I lost interest. Frank, that's a tough question to answer, man. My address is in the United States. I physically have not been in the United States for a long time, but I haven't been in any country for a long time. Any one country. Land of wet dreams and tomatoes. That's so funny that you bring Miss Haktua up because we were driving. We were in a. Oh no, we were in a. We got on a bus to go eat the other day, and we were just driving. I just looked up, and everybody's in conversation. There's locals at the front talking to each other, and everybody in our party just is talking to like the other boat, the people from the other boat that we were going out to eat with. And I just looked up and I saw this fucking big building full of graffiti, and it said Hawk Tua. And I thought it was so funny. I couldn't help myself, and I just yelled it. I was like, Hawk Tua! And the fucking driver of the bus started cracking up laughing. Jess got all annoyed. And here's fucking some local, well, not local, but fucking sailor jabronis driving by. You get to see them live in the flesh. Sailor jabronis driving by. "99 problems? I don't know, man. Frank, life is what you make it. If you don't like your situation, get out of it. Because this was definitely not my situation 10 years ago. That's for damn fucking sure. I don't even remember Pika because that's all I fucking focused on was the Hawk Tua. Yeah, isn't that friggin' crazy? Hawk Tua is ancient in, how did you word it? Ancient in internet meme time reference. That's fucked up. So before I was watching the Ja Rule 50 Cent beef documentary thing, I was watching a documentary called "What the Internet Was Like in 1995," and that just fucking brought back so many good memories. The internet back in 1995 was good times. Completely different than what the internet is today. Like in 1995, the only people on the internet hanging out consistently on the internet were fucking nerds. That's all that there really was. There wasn't really much of a popular place for regular ass people to hang out. What was the question? Did I answer the question? I don't feel like there was any personal questions asked. Too personal, at least. I don't think there's really anything that I would consider too personal. MC Hammer wasn't a pushover. I don't know much about him, to be honest. I never heard one way or the other, to be honest. Man, Rickroll is the ultimate meme. Very true, Randall. But they were still good old days. You would fight, and then, no, it wouldn't take that long to connect, but you would then fucking start going to whatever wrestling or listen to me, wrestling. That's what I would have been going to. But you just open up like whatever website you wanted to open up, and it'd probably be like, let's say like prowrestling.com, I think was like the big wrestling to find out all the latest WWF and WCW and ECW news. But you would fucking then you would go make your food because it would take like 10 minutes for the fucking page to load, especially if there was a lot of pictures. First songs I heard by 50 Cent and Ja Rule. I don't know, whatever fit the 50 Cent's first CD, Power of a Dollar or Power of the Dollar. Like all of that shit would have been the first stuff. And then like I remember his big time CD, Get Rich or Die Trying, that came out when I was a senior in high school. But in like, I feel like 10th, 11th grade, we would hear his shit on mixtapes. Mixtape scene was really big in where I was from. We love listening to like the New York City artists and listening to those kind of like mixtapes. Smack DVD was really big. In 2005, what was I doing? Where was I? 2005. I would have only been 2005. I would have been 20 years old. So I wasn't even 21 yet. I was probably fucking selling weed and getting arrested. Not a Chris Jericho fan. I mean, he was he ECW or WCW? I didn't really watch WCW. And ECW, we didn't get to, it didn't come on too often. I feel like it was hard to figure out when you would see ECW. So it was pretty much only WWF for me. And by the time Jericho, that was Y2J. The year 2000, I had stopped watching wrestling by then. But I remember like that was like right around the time I stopped watching wrestling. I remember seeing the advertisements for Y2J. And then I guess there was some big wrestling event, but never paid attention. Yeah, 2005, I was 20 years old. Yeah, Attitude Era is pretty much like a DX. the rise of DX, and then I feel like it went downhill at some point. I think Shawn Michaels ended up having to leave for some injury or something. I think when Shawn Michaels left for whatever injury he was in or had, that was kind of when I stopped watching wrestling. And I'm sure that's not the reason, but I think I just started going outside more. I think rollerblading was a big thing for me at that time. Aggressive inline skating, I should say. Accidentally discovered Proton. What's Proton? Like email? Bay Area. Yeah, I don't know much of the East Coast or the West Coast route, unfortunately. You're definitely more subjected to Jadakiss, Nas, D Block. I mean, even looking back on it now, like I hated Ja Rule back in the day. And I mean, Ja Rule was never really gangster. But compared to the stuff that's come out since like 2010, I'll take Ja Rule all day, every day. And Nelly. TNA Wrestling, no. Wrestling Society X, I have no idea what that is. No, TNA, I mean, it wasn't for a lack of not wanting to, it just wasn't available. It was pretty much literally WWF for me when I was a kid. And some ECW. Like I know my dad took us to go see ECW when I was little. I think I started trying to figure out dates of stuff that happened in my past, and I feel like I have notes somewhere that might tell when that ECW thing was. Notes. I have a notes thing that's called memory. Oh no, that's not it. Notes called Matt's History. That's what my notes is called. Matt's History. ECW 1997. 1997. It took place on May 30th, 1997, and included the Dudley Boys in singles matches, Bubba Ray versus the Sandman, and Devon versus Tommy Dreamer. I thought fucking the Sandman was the shit. But yeah, we really didn't get to see ECW too much, even though it was fucking pretty much in Pennsylvania. Like it was on a local channel sometimes, but it's like it wasn't even like pre-announced or anything. It's like you just had to hope to be catching it one day. Maybe I just didn't have the hookup on when it would be, but life is resting. Oh, she's on her laptop. I think she might be editing a video. Vampiro, I don't know who Vampiro is. I mean, that's... Mick Foley? Yeah. Oh, jabroni alert, jabroni alert. Look at the name of this boat. What's up, Mortan? Welcome back, punk. Whoa, what the fuck is he doing? RVD, yeah, Sabu, fuck yeah. But yeah, what was I gonna say about Mick Foley? I liked him. Yeah, it was an interesting time. I kind of feel like he was a weird character. I don't think it would have been the same without him, but he wasn't my favorite. I appreciate, though, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, no, I never heard of Vampiro. It said Bad Bunny. What is a gibbony? That's a good question. A podcast about wrestling and the paranormal. Things go hand in hand, I would say. Definitely been interested in both at one point in my life. Mortan, you ain't even on my level. Magasaurus, you wish you knew where I was. No, I'm just kidding. I'm in Port Vila, Vanuatu. I always like Sting. I swear to God, I remember. I don't know if it was on like a Monday night event, and I've tried AIing this. I've tried Googling it. I've tried figuring out what the hell I'm remembering, but I cannot figure it out. But I swear it was a WCW event, and I feel like it was a pay-per-view that we got by accident or something. It wasn't supposed to be free, but we got it. And during the event, I thought it was Hulk Hogan supposed to be wrestling Sting. Or maybe it was Ric Flair or some shit. But I swear I remember Hulk Hogan getting attacked during the event by somebody with a bat. And they took him to the hospital. And he was in the hospital, and then he was supposed to be the main event, fighting or wrestling or whatever. And it comes time for the main event, and fucking Hulk Hogan had walked back from the hospital to wrestle this friggin' match against Sting, or was it Ric Flair? But I have asked AI and fucking Google, and it says that this never happened. Like, whatever I'm remembering, some wrestler got attacked during the event, early on in the event, got taken to a hospital, and then walked back from the hospital to do the match in a cast. Yeah, Maple. Sometimes I think that, actually. Jay, I'm in Vanuatu, bro. Look up Yachting World Marina, Vanuatu. And it's going to show you that right there. That building right there. Or the tiki hut right there. That's the fucking, I mean, I can't be more specific on my location. Probably one of the few streamers out here that fucking everybody knows exactly where the fuck I'm at. What are the Montag experiments? Horace Hogan? No, I don't remember that. When did Hulk Hogan go to WCW? Because most of my formative wrestling years, I feel like Hulk Hogan wasn't even part of really my big 94. That makes sense. That checks out. Horace Hogan for life. Horace Hogan was in the NWO. I didn't really watch WCW. That's what I was just about to say. Hulk Hogan was not part of my formulative years, and that's because he was in WCW when I was watching wrestling, and I was watching WWF. Mortan, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The show Stranger Things is supposed to be based on this fucking shit. It's all good, Mortan. Just don't let it happen again. We all love rabbits or rabbit holes. I know Mortan likes rabbit holes. Oh, that fucking Bad Bunny boat has bow thrusters. Ginobili. I have to look and see. Mortan, you could either just shut the fuck up or shut the fuck up. Yo, Alicia. Aliasha. Alicia. What up, what up? You bring me a knuckle sandwich, I'll give you 2 knuckle sandwiches, Mortan. I mean, it's just... I'm doing well, Alicia. How you doing? Mike, wouldn't you like to know? I saw it 8 out of 10 maple, yeah? Have a girlfriend, you're good? Are you saying you have a girlfriend? I'm happy for you. I have a wife. Karen, thanks. If you ever go to Tahiti, I think you can find me like a gas station for $20. Not have a boyfriend, I see. It's coming down to a crucial point here. Pajo, that parcel is still MIA. Missing in action, that is. It's hard to find such good-spirited trolls. No, Mike, I'm eating fucking peanuts and they're raw dogging it. Raw peanuts. Thanks, Alicia. That is very kind of you to say. Pedro. Or Pajo. My fucking company would have delivered it early. That was just how we were. That'd be awesome if a FedEx boat cruised right up to our friggin' boat. It's like, hey, we got your package. Or a little fucking parachuted box lands on our deck. No, Mike. I got pink lips. Why, thank you. But no, I'm not on vacation. This is more like a lifestyle. Let's turn the retouch on. Smooth out the skin. Let's do the lighting. I don't feel like that changed anything. Drone delivery would be cool. Except it's a 47-pound package, and that could be dangerous. It's like getting trolled by a British person, Maple. Even when it's a troll, it just sounds appropriate. No, I'm not a fisherman. I'm kind of just a dude who bought a boat and is now sailing around the world. Just your average United States dude who worked in a factory for a long time, got fed up with life, was like, fuck this shit. I am on my boat, Alicia. Meat and peanuts and entertaining you guys. What time is it? We gotta go in like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Which means we're gonna have to end this soon because I have to run the engine. It's gonna be loud and annoying. Thanks, Mike. It's been a fun lifestyle so far. How long have I been out here, Maga? We left the United States in, I think it was like April of 2022 or May. That was the last time we were in the United States. We moved on this boat, though, back in December of 2020. And we actually started full-time, like, sailing around in June of 2021. Hell yeah, Moses, I got a boat. She's a nice boat. I like her. Sailed her about 15,000 miles so far. Crossed an ocean, Pacific Ocean. Gabriel, I'm having a great day. How about you? What do you mean I'm your email, Alicia? Magasaurus, I mean, it gets boring. Especially when you're out at sea for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. That's why we got you guys now. Oh yeah, I second guess it all the time. I would love to go back to land life. Do I Google that Lego piece or do I not? I don't think you guys would be that scared. I think if you went out with somebody, that's not me, for a good like week or two, got yourself into some crazy shit, see how bad it really isn't, or how it's not that bad, I think anybody would be able to overcome that fear. I don't know, Magasaurus. Going back to the old regular life is just scary for me. After doing this for so long. Gabriel, yeah, I get that all the time. I was just watching yesterday an episode of Hot Ones with him on it. Couple billion to go with the sailboat or something. Yeah. I've already said my number is 4 million. I feel like if I had $4 million, I would be able to live worry free and focus on, I don't know what I would fucking focus on. That's what I try to fucking think to myself all the time, because I have the time and energy to focus whatever the fuck I want right now. So I might as well do it right now. I guess this channel is what I really should focus on. I don't know if I told you guys I'm going to get a drink, but I'm going to get a drink. And I don't need anybody's input. But I'm going to talk to myself because I have a decision to make here. Do I just stick with lemonade? Or do I make iced tea? I only have enough for one bottle of iced tea. But I could have enough for 2 bottles of half lemonade, half iced tea. So I could do that. We're going to do that. We're going to put half fucking iced tea in, and we're going to do half lemonade. I always like to take the hit the first time. If there's going to be 2 of something, and one's got to be better. So what we're going to do, because it takes 3 iced tea packets to make 1 bottle of iced tea. They're like 1 bottle of water to 3 packets. So we're going to do 1 packet in this one plus or lemonade mix. And then the next one we make, we'll get to have 2 iced teas in it and lemonade mix. So one's going to be more lemonade-y, one's going to be more iced tea. The old Arnold Palmer. Luxurious and spacious. Oh man. Now where are we at? Well, Jose, we got a little bit of a problem because I can't find Tang now. All I could find is iced tea mix. And it's very expensive, and it comes in like, it's like this little package of 15 individual powdered mixes, and it takes 3 of them to make one of these bottles. And it's like $10 for 15 packets, so that's $10 to make 5 of these. That's a lot of money. That's $2 per. That's fucking ridiculous now that I think about it. That's nasty. If I'm thinking what you're thinking, Randall. We're going to take 2 of the... Oh, let's take the vitamins out of the sun. Should have taken them down below. But we're going to take the multivitamin. You're supposed to take 4, and it says like take 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. We're going to take 2 now. Look at that. We're healthier already. In the next stopping place, Jane, I hope so. I mean, I'm not arguing about having iced tea. I would just prefer it to be more affordable. Like, I would love to just get one of those big friggin' Lipton iced tea powdered mixes because that'll last me a good week, 2 weeks. Definitely shouldn't be 2 weeks at least. Mike, I would say I'm introverted most of the time in person. If I'm in a place where I'm around people I don't know, I'm not going to go seeking out conversation. I'm not going to talk to people I don't know. But if people talk to me, I talk back. I'm not scared to talk. Just don't want to talk, I guess. Let's turn off this fucking... I think I still have retouch on. Yeah, I do. My skin was looking a little bit too smooth there. Beach Boy, that's gross. Next place has a Costco. Well, I mean, was it Linda was saying about how it's got a really nice shopping mall, and I looked it up, and it's sure enough, it looks like we're gonna find stuff in Papua New Guinea. Stupid me, being, I don't know, racist or whatever you want to call it, was thinking Papua New Guinea. In my lifetime, Papua New Guinea had stopped being cannibals. So yeah, I guess I just didn't expect them to have a huge shopping mall, and like I didn't know it would be more established than here in Vanuatu. Oh yeah, I need to turn the engine on too. Our food is all behind like the couch down below, what we would consider our couch, like our seats. All behind there is all of our fucking food hanging. I mean, it's in cabinets. It's everywhere. Yeah, we're being healthy, Flynn. It's kind of been the theme today is health. Definitely being healthy. Papua New Guinea singing. SC, I'm on my boat. If you type !boat, it'll tell you what my boat is. I keep electricity in batteries. We have 5 big like car type batteries, but they're lithium. 5 100 amp hour lithium batteries hooked up to 1,250 watts of solar plus 400 watts of wind generator plus 125 amp alternator. Maple. I tried joining the Marines once. They wouldn't take me. They said I needed to complete my prison sentence before they would take me. And I figured if they weren't going to get me out of my prison sentence, there was no point in me joining. Mike, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier about working out on the boat. And that's something that I need to do. But it's something that couldn't be less enthusiastic about starting, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Lady K Sailing likes island packets. Nice. I don't think I mean, I've heard of the YouTube channel, but I don't really know who they are. But WWE event, no. But I've been to a WWF event when WWE was called WWF. Yeah, Maple, I think it was just bad timing. I thought that the Marines could, if you said that you were going into the military, that you could get your prison sentence thrown away. But it didn't work out that way. Pika, exactly that. I wanted to try to avoid going to jail, so I was going to join the Marines. Yeah, Papua New Guinea and people from Vanuatu look similar. Definitely have more of like the African heritage, whereas other places in like French Polynesia, you could see like there's more of the migration from Africa into Asia, and then they moved down through the Pacific. So it's like more Asian-y type features, I feel like, in the Polynesians, which is absolutely mind-boggling to us. Like, I thought everybody in these islands were going to look like they were from either Samoa or Polynesian. Like, I thought that was the look of these islands. And then we got to Fiji, and a big part of the people look Indian. Here it's a lot more like African looking. So it's just been very eye-opening. What up, Scumbucket? What's good with you? Mike, you better be right. MAGA. I mean, if I wanted to play video games, my gaming PC uses a bunch of electricity, so I would probably need to run our engine at some point to charge up the batteries. But if I was, let's say, for me to play video games until the batteries die, while keeping the refrigerator, freezer, and internet going all at the same time, you're looking at a drain of about maybe 35 amps. And we have 500 amp hours. So what's 500 divided by 35? $14 is about what we could run on. I could play video games for about 14 hours straight with from going 100% charged batteries to 0%. Hell yeah, Scum. Well, I'm glad you could stop in and see it a little bit. Hopefully we'll be getting out of here soon. Our package says that it left Australia this morning. I'm scared to get my hopes up, but I keep refreshing to see if there's any updates. Darlene, I'm in Port Vila, Ni-Vanuatu still. Yeah, Maple, unfortunately for me, every military branch, I think, has a cutoff of, I don't think any military branches accept over 34 or 35 years old. Then how long to charge? If we're running the engine, about 6.5 hours. If we're running the engine plus it's a nice sunny day out, maybe 2.5, 3 hours, 4 hours. It all depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, we actually saw here in Vanuatu, we've seen more than one or two like straight up blonde. Jess, the blonde children that we've seen here,
They are naturally blonde. They're not fun bleached.
and they're same skin color as all the other ones, right? They're not like albino. Okay,
Blonde hair.
yeah, black people with blonde hair
And I've met blue and we've
and
seen
blue eyes.
blue eyes.
Yep, blue eyes.
With dark skin.
Maple, I disagree with that, man. I think that the Space Force would be the one that would be fucking making sure that people, because like going up in space and you're being subjected to all those like pressures and stuff, like that would be like, you probably need to be in just as good a shape as fighter pilots. And I don't think fighter pilots have a long career in doing that kind of stuff actively. But if I mean a senior position like a fucking boss, I would do that shit. I wish I would have joined the military. If there was one thing that I would like kind of not maybe like push my children to do, but I wouldn't try to scare them away from going into the military. I think that it's a very good thing. Space Force since middle school. A fucking you a regular old space cadet, Randall. The hair. What are we talking about? Joe John the Black Blonde. Oh, Joe John the Black. Wow, that's. I mean, it was. I feel like she could maybe tell me differently, but I feel like all the ones that we saw were young little girls that had blonde hair. Scumbucket. Personally feel like I trust working under the orange one more than fucking someone that has any kind of relationship with the Clintons or Obamas. Maybe Maple. I don't feel like the American government views its troops as that expendable. Like I think that we would need to be going to war with some fucking insane alien race for them to be and needing to draft everybody for them to be asking for 40-year-old men to join. Yeah, Randall, I got it, and it's better than the first stuff we got. A little less swaggy. Yeah, I'm hopeful about it. It is stemmy though. Still, it's like that. You can't find buds. It's like this long wispy stuff that I have so many good seeds. I can't wait to get back to the U.S. and try growing it and see what this looks like in IRL, like what the plants actually look like if the fucking stuff you buy to smoke looks like this. We can just fly to space and back for fun. I mean, not necessarily. It still costs an insane amount of fuel to put us up into space, which is interesting to me. Like, how much fucking fuel do we have to continue being the kind of people we are? And like, let's say we ever do need to get out of here and get to another planet. Like, are we going to have enough fuel to make that happen if we ever got there? Like, I never saw, like, I guess I'd have to see like some kind of graphic that shows, like, how much fuel do we think we have available? Well, because like I said, what I'm saying is fuel is I assume fuel is a limited resource on our planet. Or is it like just unlimited? Well, what if, I mean, I know necessity is the mother of all invention, but what if this is our one shot? Like, what if this is the method of propulsion that where we are in time and space we've been given, and there isn't something else that we're going to make up from stuff on our planet? Yeah, Jay Flynn. I've talked about that with my wife before. Like it's no longer that oh, we're going on vacation feeling. It's like this is kind of just our life. So it's like I don't know. I don't know if you guys have watched The Wonder Years, but the dad on The Wonder Years is kind of how I feel like I am if I lived in a house. So he's like not the kind of guy that really like to go out and do anything. He like to sit at home, watch his TV at night. Um, and like we have friends that are leaving tomorrow to go to New Caledonia. We're probably never going to see them again. And going out to eat with them, it just feels like work because it's like this is our life. So it's like there's always people leaving, coming and going. So it kind of feels like a task that you got to do more than a going to say goodbye to friends. So yeah, I feel like you get numb to it. This kind of life. So like just seeing a new place and then you kind of settle down and now that new place is just kind of like your home and you're treating it every day as just a normal day as if you're living back home. Regards to you, Aiden. Eddie, I am a tweaker. I was just reading Maple's post. Yeah, I feel like I can't go back and forth with you too much on it, Maple, because I just don't feel like I know enough. But I mean, the fact that a submarine, a nuclear submarine, the fuel that they need to stay out for a year is like fits in the palm of your hand. So I mean, I feel like if we could figure out how to use nuclear energy, like you need to be able to accelerate up to a certain speed, and then you need to be able to decelerate once you get where you're going. Because everything in between, you shouldn't need to be stop and go, stop and go. Like there's nothing in the. You should be able to plan out your trip to another galaxy or whatever, so that it's a nonstop fucking. So you need the propulsion to get up because there's no friction in space or anything. So you're gonna stay at a constant speed until you have you're expending fuel against your current trajectory. So you need fuel to start and stop. It's just we can't figure out how to get up to past like 0.0000001% of the speed of light. Working security at the weed shop. I've never done kratom, and it doesn't sound like something I'd ever want to do. The problem, I think, is the problem is the power generation for us for life support. Because if we just wanted to, I feel like if we just wanted to send a unmanned, we could send unmanned probes all day long. So it's power generation because once you get, I wonder how far away from the sun before solar panels are just utterly useless. I mean, obviously the Voyager crafts are still able to be powered on. But yeah, Maple, do you think that there's ever going to be a limit to what we can do? Or do you feel like with the everything that's how do I want to word this? anything that could have happened to us in the universe is a problem that we could eventually figure out how to overcome. Or do you think that maybe we will just learn that nuclear and any other kind of propulsion that we could ever possibly conceive in the future will never be as good as fossil fuels, and this is the resource that we shouldn't have fucked up? We fucked it up because we're like, oh, well, once we run out, we'll just be forced to go on to the next one. But what if there is no next one? What if we have this false sense of security that there will always be a new resource that we could figure out how to power stuff? Does that make sense? Thanks, APAPs. I do spend a lot of money on this fucking green screen, so I'm glad that you recognize. I guess it's not worth any of us really thinking that way, because there would be no good to come from us thinking, well, if we run out of fossil fuels and that was the best thing that we had, then there's no hope for us after they run out. So I guess that there's not really any benefit to us. APAPs, you bore me. What if there is no other dimensions or plane of reality? What if this is all stuff that we've made up with our thinking, and we are convincing ourselves that it has to be out there? But what if what you see is what you get, and this really is all there is, and there's not really too much hidden from us? I mean, obviously, there's still more we can learn. We can still break down particles even further, or we can. But at the end of the day, what if there is no other dimensions for us to find out, or that we can't, or what if there isn't any more advancing for us to do? What if we're almost at like peak human advancement? Just because we have advanced so far in such a short amount of time, and obviously if the sun doesn't explode or anything, we should be around for a good long time beyond this. But what if we're kind of peaked and now it's just, this is how we stay for the next 100 million years? Randall. Yeah. I'm almost, oh fuck. Well, you guys are gonna have to, if you are down for this conversation, you're just gonna have to deal with the fucking engine noise, because we gotta charge up the batteries. They're not even at like 60%. But yeah, I probably need to roll some stuff to smoke before we go, which will have to be off camera. I mean, I guess I could just give you guys a view and I could read the chat. Maple, what if we can't utilize entanglement to emulate and reflect mirror of this dimension? What if that's just all some mumbo jumbo that somebody made up, and a lot of smart people think it sounds good, but it's something that's just can never happen? I guess the argument that I'm trying to make is just as likely as we think, well, we could probably do this in the future, even though we don't have the ability to do it right now. Like, I feel like that's a 50-50 coin toss. So this, what we have right now might be everything we ever have. It's time to smoke, blaze all day, every day, each way the right way, my way, green, hey we high. Um, wait. I think I was going to respond to that, Gabe. What the fuck did you say? The radio player for the green screen? Maple. I feel like you're saying a lot of stuff now. So, if the dimensional advancement isn't possible, the ability to advance computing to a point of being able to is. Quantum computers can prove. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand how quantum computers. It's been proven that. Let me try to understand. The ability to advance computing to a point of being able to is. The ability to advance computing to a point of being able to achieve dimensional advancement. But what I'm saying is you can't achieve what are we saying? Fucking dimensional advancement. First off, what is dimensional advancement? Explain that to me in simple terms. You don't own the water. It's God's water. Okay, Gabe, yeah, that makes sense. But, I mean, obviously we have to be fucking listening to some experts out there with how much fossil fuel they think we have and how long it'll last us. Maple, right. I understand that. But I don't understand how that has anything to do with proving that there's more advancing to do in as human beings. Like I just don't understand how that means that we can be. I don't even see how that can translate to us being able to have flying cars one day. Dimensional advancement would be able to build stuff with material resources. Like, for example, not being able to create new materials and only using what's already here. Isn't that what we do now, is we use what's already here? I bet there was a crash. I mean, that's because we don't really have flying cars. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, well, then we've had flying cars forever then, huh? I'm gonna look it up though. Let's look it up actually. Flying cars in China. What's up, Skarky? Scar Cry?
Two flying cars crashed into each other at a rehearsal for an air show in China, which was meant to be a showcase for the technology. The Expat Aero HD vehicles collided in midair with one catching fire during landing, the company said in a statement to Reuters. The company said people at the scene were safe, but CNN reported one person was injured in the crash, citing...
I don't know if this is the right thing, but it looks like that's fucking... They look like two drones. Or two quadcopters. I was being sarcastic. Like, I don't think that the fact that they just had two drones flying around in China and they're calling them flying cars, like, I don't consider that flying cars. But that makes me wonder what do I view a flying car as? Because that's kind of, I feel like, what people think and what, yeah, I feel like if you have two drones and you throw like a car body on them, do I consider that a flying car? No. But I guess maybe I should. Yeah, I guess I just, yeah, I didn't expect it to be a drone just with like a car part attached to it. But I guess, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just picture a car that can move up and down like a Harrier jet and then just go forward or back and do turns. Yeah, I just never picture them to have any kind of propellers or anything. Drew, you still suck too. Yeah, I feel like when I say we don't have flying cars, I feel like what I mean is flying cars is not a commonality in our life. I mean, AI is more of a commonality in our lives than seeing flying cars on your day to day. So I feel like we still don't have flying cars. Just like, I mean, I feel like we feel like the quantum computing, we're going to learn how to teleport stuff because these particles can like exchange information like from one place to another, and it could be very far apart. Like, do we think that that's what's going to be able to happen? So you're saying because people would be so bad at it, that's why we don't have it right now? It's not for lack of technology? I think the technology is so bad that it's inevitable that people would crash, and that's why we don't have it. So why wouldn't flying cars be a good idea? Just because it's more dangerous? So we just don't have the technology to make it safer? Okay, here's Albin. Always gracing us with his presence. That's the reason you don't ride a motorcycle. No, I don't, K-pop. Half hawk, half man. I wish that I fucking could have some KFC right now. I wish I was in a part of the world that had a KFC. I'm in the capital of a fucking country right now, and there's no KFC in this country. Same to you, Kazan. So and that's why and that's why I feel like we don't have flying cars yet, because they haven't gotten to figure it out yet. If I have the money to buy a flying car and drive it around, what usage is it to me to have if I can't even take it to go to McDonald's?
No, Bobo. You want to take a little American whiskey before you go?
I was thinking about it, maybe. Why, you look like you already did.
I was laying down editing, but I'm done, and now I feel like I want to take a nap. So maybe you could join me.
Okay, Gorge.
You've been on for hours.
I know. That's a hint, hint, hint. Wrap it the fuck up.
Love you, baby.
Love you too, George. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Why would you want a flying car if you can't even fly it to McDonald's or Burger King? Or like, if you're gonna have all these stipulations, so that's, I feel like we don't really have a flying car. I mean, we have like a quadcopter that falls under the FAA and flying and all that kind of shit. So it's just, it doesn't seem like it's a flying car. It's like, I feel like flying cars came across more as you have specific roadways and pathways to follow in this car. Like, it's still, I still envision it to be very similar to driving. Like, I don't feel like when we have flying cars, if that ever happens in the future, that doesn't look like a bunch of quadcopters just fucking, I don't know, more like street traffic, less like flight patterns and stuff like that. Because the technology would, I feel like it would, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how to get what I'm trying to say across. You could leave it at the airport. And then what? Take a real regular ass car. I mean, I would almost expect flying cars would require autonomy, which I would be absolutely fine with. I mean, I think that there is no way to go but towards autonomy to get rid of accidents, or at least reduce them down to like minute fucking amount of happenings. What up, what up? What up, Matt? Yeah, I mean, I think it would have to. I think that autonomy would have to play a part, at the very least, at maybe altitudes. But yeah, I would envision like roadways stacked on top of roadways with flying cars. And like you would have like your car would like friggin' go up like an on-ramp to just get up to a different, it's like a going up to different elevations or whatever. And depending on how far away you're going to go, you might go up to, let's say, 5,000 feet for the express lane going 1,000 miles, whereas somebody that's only going 50 miles will probably only go up to 1,000 feet. But that's kind of how I envision the whole flying car thing. I guess what I was trying to say, I don't feel like having concepts of things is really what I feel like what is having them. So like if we have these examples of potential what a flying car could look like, it's not until it's widely adopted and actually functioning that I feel like we actually have it. And I feel like the fact that we're not there, I don't know. I feel like this is probably a whole nother rabbit hole for a conversation that we should not have right now, because I was just told to get off. The ebook, I feel like, yeah, that's why you can't have friggin' people handling the flying cars. It's got to be autonomous. Jane, I think you should be a transformer too, in my humble opinion. Well, then that's what, like, I still feel like it would be more like roadways. It would, like, that's what I feel like. The traffic would just be built on top of existing roadways. And like to eliminate traffic, the further you go means you just go up further above the roadway. So, like I said, 500 feet above the roadway will be the people that are only have to go down that roadway for less than 10 miles. 1,000 feet are people that are going from like up to 100 miles. I don't friggin' know. So like you're just going off of, and yeah, it would be autonomous. So people aren't just cutting across through like friggin' above people's houses and shit. Yeah, but then I just don't understand how you would have the magnetic stuff and have like 6 levels of cars driving above each other. Like, how would that happen? I guess it's not impossible. I just don't know much about it. Enough about it. Biggest fish I caught? That big. But guys, we're going to wrap it up here so I don't get in any more trouble. No, I actually wanted to take a nap too before we go and be social. because that's how we are as peoples. So I appreciate you guys stopping in. It was good conversation. Fucking it's the kind of stuff that makes you think. So it's always appreciated. Magnetic pulse roads, well, I'll have to look that one up because I've never heard of that before. But yeah, we're wrapping it up now, guys. I appreciate you guys all for stopping in. Hopefully our package, well, I don't think it's going to come in on the weekend, but we're probably going to try to go live at least once this weekend because weekends are always good times to go live. Everyone's chilling on weekends. So we will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you guys for stopping in. Always appreciate you guys. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. And don't eat yellow snow either, because I wouldn't do that. Peace.